It's a little darker in person. Okay. Cool. Cynthia, good morning. Bethify, good morning. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Appreciate that. Cynthia, Street Rage. That's what I chuckled out of the when I saw it. Happy Peru, Eve. Kind of. Although I'm streaming Thursday, we're leaving to go to the airport Thursday night, and our flight is Friday morning, technically. Good morning, Mark. What's up, Pyro? How you doing, Alexander? Great to see you guys. But yeah, so today will be just an extra day. We'll be here today, tomorrow, and Thursday. And then I'll be gone until... Hold on. I can tell you exactly when I'm going to be gone until. We'll probably be back... the 14th or 15th. Yeah, so it'll be about a little less than 2 weeks. 14th if, I'm feeling like I need to do the thing, but I'm going to need a day after the trip to, like, unpack and get over being jet lagged and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. It's like a weird, we're taking the train in to the airport, so that takes a little while, but our flight itself is actually at nighttime or Friday morning. Okay, let's do that. Make sure we give that a little bit of a thing, and then we go ahead and hit this with a good morning. I can't type. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, I think we're just hopping in. I don't know. I thought I was going to get more done yesterday, but I got my flu and COVID shot on Sunday night, and that kind of knocked me out all day yesterday. I did a few things, but didn't get nearly as much done as I thought I was going to. That said, I still want to stream today. I just got to make sure I do stuff after stream today. That's all. So it's really just packing now, though. It's packing. Straighten up a few last things. I gotta change the cat litter before we go. I gotta locate all the travel electronics we have, put them in one spot, that sort of thing. Nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. Okay. I'm probably going to be slow in these first few runs here. But that's okay. Hopefully we get warmed up enough. Okay, not horrendous biomes. Also not amazing biomes. What a weird combination, though. Swamp plus spruce tree forest. It's not a vacation, it's a trip, but yeah, we're going to be out of town for like 10 days or so. We're going to go hike Machu Picchu. Looks like my game is quieter than normal. Oh, I never got the timer going. Whoops. Yeah, it's going to be great. We'll be basically hanging out in Cusco for a couple days, which is like the kind of the launching grounds for Machu Picchu, for the city that you launch to Machu Picchu from. Then we'll do our hike, and then we'll have a day to chill, then we come home. So, kind of small, but super fun. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. I swear I'm a professional. I swear I'm a professional. Okay, let's just do that. This. Actually, no. Cancel options. Video full screen on. We're doing the 5-day hike. You can actually take a bus up to Machu Picchu, pretty much. So it's really just a whatever you want to do. You can do a 3-day trek. You can do a 5-day trek, but we're our 4-day trek. But we're doing the 5-day one. So yeah, not too bad. And I think you stay in a whole bunch of different places. Like you stay in tents a couple nights. You stay in like kind of like permanent structure, Adirondack-y type things. A couple of the nights. Stuff like that. But yeah, the main reason we want to hang out in Cusco for a little while is to acclimate. Because we're essentially sea level right here. We're only a couple hundred feet up, or not even. But compared to, well, no, I guess not. We're probably a couple hundred feet up, but still, compared to the mile or so that, or over a mile that Cusco is, there's still some acclimation to be done. So, yeah, it'll be really fun. I'll try to post pictures. It is. Yeah. That's the same reason we went to Nairobi first before Kilimanjaro for that trip, is because, all right, cool biome, there's just not enough trees around. But it's the same reason we went to, Kilimanjaro, or Nairobi first for Kilimanjaro's, because Nairobi was like 1,000 or so feet above, Denver, so it was well over a mile high, and it was good to just hang out there for 4 days, get adjusted a little bit, then go. Yeah. Yep. That it does. I thought I saw that strip of. Okay. No. I saw the strip of land there, and I thought we were. Gonna have a non-savanna biome. Okay. All right, this will work. What up, Mr. Yukiya? How are you today? Of course, we gotta survive the Ents attacking. Hopefully this isn't just one island. Might be. Man, there's so many Ents here. Wait, what? It does feel like the game is quiet, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just these headphones. Big old cave there. Let's just close that up so cave spider doesn't get us. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's some sugar cane. Alright, let's just go head this way, see if we get anything else. There's some rubber, which is not guaranteed in these. That was some healing food. We'd like that. Okay. Let's get that healing food going. Okay, that... I guess we're cooking that too, just in case. I guess we didn't need to really cook that, did we? I tend not to grab these because they're kind of spread out, but we'll get a couple iron from it. Yeah. Okay. We should be able to get food from the ocean here. And then I want to make armor. And some boats. Oh, I messed up the armor thing. Okay. Just go get 2 or 3 of these trees. I guess I don't have any apples either. Oh, well. There's 1 apple. Damn. Oh, timer. Thank you. Thank you, Vladis. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I'm still not feeling 100% after getting the getting those shots. All right, don't worry about that. I think I got that last bit of sugar cane there. I don't know if this is a type save, getting the sugar cane for the sword early. Like going out of your way for it. You know, but this is more of a warm-up world than anything. There's an infernal around. It's our string, though. I don't need that. Just eat some of these. Okay, safari net. I guess I'll grab that. Maybe the bread. Slightly better, but not by much. We'll take that, though. Alright, definitely don't need that, or that. That one's okay. Electrical steel is kind of crummy. I think it's ever so slightly better. Okay. So I need... What do I need here? Really just glowstone or zombies, which it doesn't seem to have either of. That... Oh, no, it's a sunken ship. But this way looks like there's a bit more land. And our potential, roguelike, maybe. No worries, Enigma. Enjoy your work and lurks. Ooh, there's emeralds right there. Some cows there. Everything's just a little bit too spread out here. But like I said, we're just still warming up here. I don't know what to do. All right. Let's go ahead and do pants. That now helmet. Damn, I think it's just pants. And then I need to get that going. This going. Anything else here? Not really. We don't really need that anymore. We already have a halfway decent sword. Okay, get that going. Still don't have an apple. Oh, I already have a iron pick. I'm a dummy. I am a dummy. Long stream or short stream today? Yes. It depends on how I feel and depends on where I'm at. There are definitely things I need to get done today. So probably not 8 hours, but probably not, 3 hours. That one's on my team. Although I'm pretty sure the, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the fireball effect still flings crap at you. Yeah. It's annoying. Where's my... There it is. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we don't need that. We don't need that. Let's get out of here. Yeah. That's why. Okay, there's another boat here, but we don't really care about that. It's fine, but, like, not great. Oh, I never did grab the, what's his face? Oh, there's our glowstone and zombies. Alright. This one's the easy glowstone one. I do want to grab the, what's its face as well. Could also get a sigil here. Where are you now? I still have that apple, I guess. I actually like this one more. Okay. What do we got here? Night vision when equipped. Sometimes you get artifact equipment from here. It's actually pretty dope. Well then. Alright, we're probably got to live in this roguelike. That's just what it is. That is just what it is. I never got that piece of plastic, did I? Where's all my rubber? Oh, boy. I could have swore I had a thing of plastic going. Maybe it just didn't get picked up. I don't know. Morning, Zeph. Oh, you're fun. Let's just get that going, I guess. I think I might just go with this sword. Make the other sword later. There's one. There's two. Oh, this is a different chest system in them. All right, come on. There you go. There's three. Four. Five. Now I just need the glowstone. Let's just get that back to full health here. Alright, hopefully it's not that way, basically. Silverfish. We don't need this anymore because we have plenty of EMC. Okay, not this way. Let's try the other one. It's got just such random stuff in it. Like, we're gonna be short the bone now. Oh, that one's such a pain in the ass. Alright. Never mind, then. Huh. Weird. Maybe I gotta go down to the second floor then? It's been quite some time since I've been in one of these. This is normal. Chest is not normal, but this is normal. Let's put that away. Put those away. What a vodka. Yeah, weird roguelike. I mean, maybe it's up here just past those skeletons that I blocked off. Oh, it's like mixed up with a mine shaft. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're just gonna restart. I don't know what to do with this. There's no glowstone. So GG. Yeah, extra machines to craft I don't think are worthwhile. I'm pretty sure the Ender IO machine casings are pretty expensive, right? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different pack. No, it's cheap. Okay, fair enough. Takes them longer than the pulverizer. Honestly, if the alloy smelter did if the alloy smelter was able to do steel, it might be worth it. I don't know if that recipe exists in this pack. Because then you make one less infuser, one of those. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some more testing later. I just don't know if the reservoir is worth it, but yeah, it might be. Might be. As long as you're prepping it up prior to while you're doing the manicchio. Yeah, set and forget the water machine. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but like remember the crafting of the machine, the crafting of the reservoir, and the setting up the reservoir has to be slower than, or has to be faster than the. We should really time myself on how long it takes to do the buckets, because I think it's genuinely less than 15 seconds total time spent doing buckets. You know what I mean? So, and I just need to be better about refilling it. Because you only need to do it once, really. So. Alright, I mean, good biome, good. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. All good. Although the biome does kind of conflict with the power of this biome, because that one's like the one you don't really have to go too far down into. Unfortunate, no quartz. Okay, we have all of that we need, though. That's good. See, not a single rubber tree yet. Let's also get some of these cows dead real quick. Faster making a new one. Potentially faster making a new one. Some more cows and such there, but let's just get some beef cooking. So we have food. Okay. Yeah, and then we just eat trees. Don't think we need those. As plentiful as they are. How are we doing? About a stack, that's good. Not what I meant to do. That'll work though. Alright, that's all done. I never even started anything in that. Let's just pick these up. Say, hopefully that was all done by the time that's there, but it wasn't, and that's okay. Okay, let's get all these cows as well. Okay, and then we should do a leather count here. Okay, not seeing any sugar cane, that's fine. 10 leather. Not quite where we need to be. No healing food either. Okay. Still no healing food. Got a bunch of things in our inventory we'll have to get rid of here. Let's just go start heading towards the roguelike. Wahoo! Okay, out of town. Thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate you. Oh, there's some sugarcane. Yep. Looks like it's only 2 tall, though. Oh, jeez. I hate 1710 water so very much. All right. Get rid of you. Yeah, you. Get that going. Oh, you're being a pain in the booty, ain't you? Okay. Yep, there's diamonds. Potentially more diamonds. Still want to make our swords. Still want to get, you know, maybe enough for a quartz pick. And we still have no healing food, which is really the main issue with this start so far. Alright, so let's do all that. Let's get that going. These going. Okay, this will be a paperless sword. And now I just need some picks. There's our tin, hopefully. Only 3. Damn. Osmium's definitely fine. Iron's needed in a decent chunk. Grab that coal. Big vein of marble. Oh, there's our quartz. Okay, eat a steak. I just need a little bit more tin here for doing the jetpack route. How much of that do we have? 9? It's enough. We should get that smelting. So that can make our Paxel. Okay. Alright, we can get rid of that for now. It's fine for now. Alright. Yeah, just a little bit more tin while that's smelting. There we go. Beautiful. Well, I'm out of picks to kill that thing with. That's fine. How much quartz do we have? Only 8? Damn. Okay. That's bad. It's pretty much enough to get this sharpened. I think this takes 9. So we're just going to rock with it. But at least we'll have this guy up and running. Okay. Now, hopefully there's zombies in here. That might have to be our pseudo healing food. All right. Oh, those are fake. Let's just grab this as well. Okay, 6 diamonds. This is one where I Need redstone, which will be the firework place. What's happening? Stop that. Alright, grab all that. Is this fireworks? No, this is the B team room, which used to be insane. But is not so much anymore. Those used to be all emerald blocks. It was nice. Yeah, none of that really helps. I don't think there's really much in here that helps. Grab books or something. Went crazy. Hey, chat, we gotta get the love and the hype in there for the subs. The subs do keep the stream full time. Alright, is this a dead end? That's a dead end. Okay. Is this our... Just need, enough redstone to get us going here. Because with one more diamond room, we can make our philosopher's stone and just get everything going. Which, this was not the one we did. That's the one, sorry, that was the one we just did. There was one that we saw from here. Yep, there it is. Got it. I'm actually worried that there might not be a zombie spawner in here. Alright, we have 12 now. Excuse me. So what's that? 18, 19? Yep, perfect. So we could do literally everything here. Make the table. Please be zombies. I think you're skeletons. It's unfortunate, but we do need the bones. And we do need a piece of string. Seems silly not to grab. We'll grab that. Nope, don't need any of that. All right. Oh, I missed a diamond. Just missed a whole section. All right. So we can delve down, look for more diamonds. We could go outside. It's nighttime. Get away from this, get towards the extreme hills. We don't even need to be in the extreme hills, though. We literally just have everything we need here. Except for the zombie kills. So I could go out, do nighttime zombies, set up our stuff down here, get going real quick. There's no easy wither this way. Could do lucky blocks, just hope to get lucky. Could get everything going without the zombies. We've done that before. Because we're not gonna be super flush with the EMC because we're not mining. Yeah, so it's either yeah. All right, let me see what I can pick up here. All right, honestly, that's taking up too much room here. All right, let's just go outside and get this. We also don't have healing food, so that's the other thing we're missing is kind of healing food. So if we travel a little bit, we might be able to find some healing food. Oh, you're fun. All right, here's some zombies or a zombie. Oh, I need that sugar cane too. All right, 1. Two. All right, get rid of all that. Ow. There's 3. Not having healing food is really tough. I need 2 more. No, I don't like you. There's 1. All right, 1 more. Come on, show us an Aerosaur tail. There's zombies on my... Gonna use it for literally 1, I think. Please have healing in you. Where are you guys? Oh, you're probably not actually in the thing. All right, there's our 5. Jeez. I definitely want that. I would like this. I would like this. We don't need books. Let's keep the obsidian. All right, we hop in and do something. Now remember, my mining's already done. Which is why this is so unique. Come on. What I need to do is make some of these picks. So I can do this. So I can get more of those. Actually, I don't even need that. That's just habit. I don't even need that many more of those. Okay, and then I need to get this. I need to get this cooking. What else do I need to get cooking here? I need to get this cooking. I need to get this cooking. You know what? I don't have iron. No, we'll have enough once we get the Philosopher's Stone going. Because we have so many extra of this. Okay. Oh, I need to get this going. So I can get some health back here. Okay. All right, I do need to get our health back before we do this, so we got to go. Murder a cow for full health. That'll do. All right. It's a weird one. I'm not gonna lie. This is a weird one. And then we need to get the other machines going here as well. Oh, we might not have enough redstone for the machines this way. I've got 6 redstone. I certainly don't have enough to make the thing. Yeah. Might be worth mining down for redstone. I don't know if that'll save us time versus just getting the table going as quickly as possible. Hard to tell. Because there's other things we can craft while those are going. So, yeah, I think the table might be better use of time there. Oh shoot, I should have taken a break while those ads were going. I'm sorry, guys. I know ads. I know I just played through the ads. We didn't really do much though, but I need to use the restroom. I need to get another cup of coffee. Yeah, you guys are absolutely amazing. Chat. This is the last day of the month. I might even extend it until I leave to the trip. But there's 3,700 health left on this boss. If we have some sort of Hail Mary pass today, we'll do a celebration stream when I get back to my trip, and we'll give away some merch, all that good stuff, and more. So thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling on my day off. And I will be right back. Okay, sorry, long break. And heck yeah, Vladis. Sorry, I'm really bad at keeping track of chats today. MCQ Mommy watching Deadpine in stereo. # winning. Nice. My coffee brew that I was doing didn't have water in it, so I had to make another cup of coffee, which takes a minute. Cheers, guys. Interesting flavor there. Yeah, I think we just go all out for the table. That's it. I think I can make one infuser here. Or is the pulverizer more important? I think the infuser is more important. Forgot it in the coffee. So true, vodka. So true. It's not even close to true. I also made myself a tiny breakfast so I could take an Advil because my head's starting to hurt. So waterless coffee. Who doesn't love it? Eating coffee grounds sounds awful. Sounds awful. Okay, so I think I can do one infuser, right? Yeah. I just will only be able to do this. Oh, right. The whole reason you can't do the infuser is because I don't have the redstone for it. Yeah. Forgot about that. All right, that's fine. Let's just, focus on this. They're okay, yeah. I'm not, like, #1 fan of that, but they're certainly fine. Certainly fine. Trying to think, is there anything else I can do here while we're waiting here? I guess we could do... Yeah, get the sand. Get this going. That's all stuff we'll need. Morning, calming storms. How are you today? That's good. Double right away is good. You know what else we should do?
Welcome.
We should grab this. Slightly better. Also an extra heart here. Could have had something that could heal us. We are short healing still. Oh, we don't have a slime ball either. Could go get that real quick. Let me not accidentally throw that either. Johnny Dark on that 10 stream watch streak. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, so the biggest downside to this is not enough redstone. I needed to grab all of the redstone from the fireworks area. I'm not sure if that would have been enough though. Let's see, how much redstone do you need for the strategy we've been doing? It's 4, 7, so 11. 13? 14 really, because you need one extra. Bet if you're speedrun MC, I'll be lurking and root for you. Thanks, Johnny. I really appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Hell yeah. Which I don't know if that room has 13 redstone in it. It probably does. Because if it does, that means that roguelike is probably your best start. You know? So, like, if we were trying to force, like, the best starts in the random, we could just keep resetting until we see one on the screen, right? There's 2. There's 3, there's 4. All right, hell yeah. L to the, yeah. All right, let's just do that. There's 5. Put all that away. Oh, this didn't have enough of this in there. Oops. Okay, that. We're skipping the whole EMC process thing. Okay, you're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's get that going. Let's get a bit of that out. And then I'm going to need flint. I'm going to need iron. We have that. I'm going to need wood. Going to need cobble. Okay, so make one of these. Wait, what? Oh, gear. Make one of those. Make one of these. Make two of these. Make that. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, and then we need to make the electro, which is this guy plus this. That'll do that. Nope, I needed need osmium there. Oh. Okay. Let's get that bad boy going. Put all that away. Put that away for now. Let's grab the Philosopher's Stone. We got a little bit of fuel here. Where's this ent? Alright, get my health back to full. Just grab those real quick. Okay. All that's done. All that's... Oh, that doesn't have a value for some reason. Okay. All right, so I need to make the electro, get that going. Nighttime for creepers? Probably not, but maybe. I could go hunting them normally. But maybe, yeah. Even if I manually kill them with the sword, probably could work. So yeah. Either way, we gotta make the electro ASAP. Oops. Which also involves us getting this back out. So we can grab that as our EMC. And then electro needs 1, 2, 1. This guy goes like this. Okay. We get this going. We get this going. We get these going. Electro, electro. Okay, we pick up this bad boy. Four. I never did make charcoal, huh? Well, coal it is then. Stop picking that one up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That guy. This guy. That guy. I don't know if I had the bucket in there. That's okay, though. Don't think I do. So maybe the reservoir has some merits. I don't know. I do think if we could make steel in it, that would be probably the deal breaker there. Oh, these guys need fuel. Okay. Let's put all this away. I think our only focus right now is leather. I don't really care about that. Or hang glider. Oh, I never made any of that stuff either, so I do need the... Yeah, it's funny how baked in some of these things are to the... to, like, all of the strategies we do, you know? You know, not having that ready to go is because we didn't do it earlier. Which is interesting to me. Okay, I still need that... I don't have smooth stone either. That's crazy, dude. Wild. And that's because I didn't really mine for the geo, and like I didn't get off of the geodudes, or I ditched it off of the geodudes, you know. Really wild. I have the string. I have that. I have that. I need iron. Okay, we can make the bag real quick. All right, and we have the glider plus the thing now. We might be able to pop outside here real quick and grab some stuff. Gonna mark this. I think it'll be faster to go out and come back. Probably need some more armor here. Osmium. Okay. All right, yeah, let's go try and kill some creepers real quick. Maybe get some healing food. We don't have slime right now, so... I just need 5 of this. Classic, we didn't get 5 of it. Alright, there's 1. There's 2. Pretty sure that one doesn't have EMC, right? No. Nah. Bastard. Oh, there's no way we're killing that. There's 3. Oh, let's just avoid the infernals. 4. 5. All right. That's good enough. Let's get everything else settled back in. Guess we should hit skeletons if we see them, but yeah. Yeah. All right, there's 3. Yeah, we'll just hit them if we see them. There's not really a... They'll spawn in the battle tower. But if we can get all 5, that's great. Alright, not gonna worry about it too much. You're fun. Okay. Get that back in there. I'm gonna need what's its face here? A slime here. Because that doesn't do enough for us. Can use that to make the safari net, I guess, but... so we need this guy. Plus some charcoal. Come on. Hey, let's go. No reason not to grab all that out. Let's just kill these now. Because they're just taking up stuff. That slime strategy is sick. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, sand. A little bit of dirt. Okay, we'll just do that one there. Okay, now we do have obsidian on this one, which is great. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, diamonds. 1, 2. Books. 1. Buckets. 1. Okay, learn that. Seared. Glass. Let's go ahead and make this. Alright, I'm a little all over the place right now, but that's okay. Alright, let's do all that. Let's go ahead and make this. We'll get that going in a minute. How are we looking there? We're looking pretty all right there. Let's go ahead and do this here. Ah. Okay. Steel. This was learned, right? Okay, yep. Alright. That'll do that. I need plastic. I need sugarcane. I need string. I'm gonna need some quartz. I'm gonna need... This one's got a unique start. I don't know. I can't tell how on pace it is, if I'm being honest with you. Your boy Blue. Yeah. I really can't tell. We had a unique roguelike start where we didn't have to go mining. So... UD's good morning. Astrax, good morning. Yeah, this is a very, very unique start, I think. I think it's going to depend on Battle Tower RNG. I think it's going to also depend on Sigil RNG. Because we're not going to have a Sigil here. An active Sigil, which, you know, that'll come back to bite us later. We don't have a lot of EMC as well. Because we didn't mine. So we're working with, like, scrappy amounts of EMC here. So, you know. Alright, wood. Iron, I guess. Yeah, I think actually EMC might be an issue here. So we're going to have to like the bare minimum going here. I also don't have any healing food yet, but again, the jetpack start is like less reliant on that, which is nice. All right, let's just do that. Do that. Get the plastic going. Needed leaves. Get that going. How are we looking here? We're looking great here, to be honest. It's just a matter if I can get this crossbow done in time. Yep, we take that. Okay. Let me do that, that. Backwards. Then we'll do 1, 2 of that. Okay, that's all done. We have our bag already, so that's good, that's good. These are good. Gonna need this amount out. Put all this away. I'm trying to think where I can gain some of my EMC back here. Welcome, Button Raiders! Oh my goodness. Button, thank you so much. Kirli, it's always great to see you. Matt, always great to see you as well. Tatsumi, good morning. Welcome, welcome everybody. Yes, welcome Raiders. Chat, we are speedrunning Madpack 2 today. Oops, sorry, I hit spacebar. This timer's not the official timer. That's why it's okay to like start and stop it. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. We are speedrunning Madpack. This is my day off normally, but we're speedrunning today because I'm leaving for Peru on Thursday. Well, Friday night. Friday morning. Early. Amp, always great to see you. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna hike Machu Picchu. So super excited. So we'll be off for it'll be like 10 to 12 days. It depends on how I'm feeling when I get back. There's always a small amount of jet lag whenever I travel, so it's just getting back into the swing of things. So, but how's your cast today? What are you guys up to? I know I can't remember what you're working on in your vanilla world. But and we are also in a year variety for the raiders in here, so I got a set of goals I want to complete. And one of them is getting a sub 2 hour Madpack run. Oh, that's right. You're Stoneblock 4 at the moment. Ah, such a good pack. I restarted that pack so many times. I need to go back and play the late game because that's has such a cool design. Such a cool design. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm stoked. We're going to play a lot of new games this year. We're going to also, accomplish some goals. And one of them is a sub 2 hour Madpack 2 speedrun. And other inclusions are like top 100 Mythic Drafter on Magic Arena. What else is there? Escape Tarkov, because I still have yet to do that, even though it came, the ability to escape came out last November. What else? Level 100 character on Path of Exile 2. Among other games, I want to stream new games. That's like one of the like a generic goal. We did a Stardew Valley run recently. That was super fun. Did a perfection run. That was really fun. What else? Yeah, that's all I can think of off the top of my head. As I think of things that go on that Google Doc. So yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I have to pause to talk to chat because I'm super concentration mode when I'm in in speedrun mode. So, and I was just talking about how this start of this world is a little unique. We didn't actually have to go mining for diamonds. We found them all in a roguelike, so it's like kind of on par because there's a few things you don't get while you're from mining by just sticking over to the overworld. So definitely an interesting start. So, all right, I'm gonna get back into it. Here we go. Okay, we're just about to make our crossbow up here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot. This one definitely needs the gold block diamond treatment. The bolts can live without. Oh my god, Deadpine, learn to click. Alright. Yep, and then that quartz. Which we have enough to sharpen both here, so. Yeah, especially when they don't have the extra damage on them. The extra damage doesn't actually come into play all that much, if I'm being honest. So. Alright, we really just don't need these. Okay, paper. Saplings, I should have just grabbed them then. And a diamond and a water bucket. Okay, that's for when we go to the Twilight. I need a flint. Gotta repair this sword. And pearls if we have them. Okay. And then we get our bag out. We are really... Oh, I don't have a safari net made. Alright, so I need string. Leather, slime. Okay. What? No, I don't. I want the recipe. Fortunately, it's not very expensive, but... Alright. So that's a 95. This ran out of power, but that's alright. 95 should be enough. What's up, Jimmy? How are you? Welcome. That'll give us a little bit back. Alright. We're out of here, I think. Nope. We enchant this. Especially because we're not using diamond armor. Could have been better. Could have been a lot worse. None of that. Guess we'll keep those. Yeah, like you said, this is gonna... Oh, I got the flint out, but I never repaired that. This is gonna depend on tower RNG. I think I'm short a skeleton still. Oh, there's healing. Okay. We definitely need that as well. And we got to keep an eye out for the... We need to keep an eye out for the 4 emeralds plus clay spawns. Or a converts to emeralds artifact would be good here as well. Fireballs causes lightning when interacting. I don't know what the interacting, like how you get the interacting buff. This can have sigils in it. I didn't realize that this was connected back this way. That's kind of interesting. Good to know, I suppose. Isn't there a... Yeah. Alright, I don't need these. A lot of artifact towers here, which these may just be a distraction, I guess, but I don't know. If we can spike 1 sigil from them, we're pretty happy. Shoot fireballs, extra drops and ores, no thanks. That's the... Yeah. Grab you. And you. So there's a quest later that you have to kill a bunch of Lycanite mobs in a certain order, which is why you see me Safari netting them now. So we don't have to do it later. It's extremely convenient. Well, it's not convenient. I hate having to do it, but it is what it is. Does this do? Allow secret whatever would help? No. Asterax redeeming the VIP King of the Hill. Let's go. Love to see it. Man. Crap artifacts. Really crap artifacts. I think I missed a tower over there, but that's okay. potion here. That's good. We'll get that going in a second here, Astrax. Bethify is the one on the chopping block. Oh, there's our battle tower. Sick. All right. Have a sigil. Damn it. If that had a sigil, I think we had a really good shot there. All right, I need torches out, apparently. Just put all this away. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought you were an actual skeleton. See, something's infernal over here. Okay. We do this. All right, let's turn the magnet mode off, I guess. And then I wanted to grab out... I didn't want to grab out. I want to grab out this. Yes. I need to see how many we are. One more skeleton. All right. There's our skeleton. Need this. Let's get the hell out of here. This is why we brought all this stuff. Hello? Oh, classic. Classic Astrax. Thank you so much. Let's do this. Bethify, it's been an honor having you in the VIP slot, but this has been very competitive these past few months. And welcome to VIP Hood, Astrax. And Zhao Chen is now on the chopping block. They did it last month, so they've been in for 30 days. Which is pretty good. Yeah, I don't miss 1710 pack crashes. I do not miss 1710 pack crashes. All right, and the whole reason we had this all out was so we could do that. And then, oops, I need to put that away, put this away, put that away. I need to put a bunch of stuff away here. Nope, not those. I did need that flint. And I would like a bunch of stations out. Okay, put all this away. You know what? Maybe we are... Oops. Yeah, I think that was a mistake. I should be doing this. Hopefully we just get a snake right away. We can do our first craft on the snake. How you doing, P Fidget? Good morning. Okay. Damn it. I hate these things. Alright, let's just get the Twilight Hunter that way. So that way I can do that. Okay, that puts us up to there. Alright, so we spawn near the Thorns area. So there's a chance we actually just take this portal back. There's a Lich Tower. There's that. Come on, just give us a snake real quick here. I need a torchberry still. Alright. Let's just do this, this, this. That. This. And let's get out this plus that. Get some healing food here. Carrots and leaves. All right, that's probably all we're going to eat from now on. Okay. Good. Oh, I got to go south now. Southish. What if there's a cheap item that makes you eat faster? I feel like there was an expensive item that made you eat fast, and I can't remember what it's called. Gluttony charm or something like that, maybe? All right, here's our snake. So this is pretty close, because I definitely saw the, what's-his-face before. Get this going. I'm pretty sure this is... Oh, they're quite literally the same. Okay. So if you roll Protection 3 enchant, no reason. There's the Lich Tower. Or I guess maybe there's one closer. There's one closer. This one's closer to the swamp after the fact, but I think this is still... Gluttony, yeah. We should look into that, because if that's cheap and easy to do, it might be worthwhile. Should have had this first. Okay, there's all that. And then we're going, yep, here. Okay, we put on F9. Let's also reduce our chunks down to 10. It helps some of the loading. Okay. Let's go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, we're just going in fast now. I mean, I guess we'll take Geodudes if we get them, but... Alright, we did that. Didn't really mean to put those away. I guess you guys are useless now. I only need one of these. I do want more than that for pearls. 4 stacks should be good. This. Safari nets. Just grab anything exposed here. Let's do F3B. Oh, I should have grabbed the picks. Let's turn this off. We're going to have to delete all that crap anyway. Let's say that sounds about correct. Oh my god. Why? Oh, I can't move here. There we go. I hate water. So very much. So much so that we're going to move over to here. Remember, we're just purling out. Okay, Geodude, Geodude. Geodude. Alright. That's our way in. Gotta eat this first. Yeah, we just go for it. Crap. Too far. I gotta figure out the amount. I think it's like 2. There we go. We're fine. You can't touch me up here. No, no. No touchy. No touchy. Okay, we're fine. All right, underground. Oh my god, it was right here. Yo, let's go. All right, that might be the fastest mushroom I've ever done. All right, we got all that. Let's just put all this crap away in a free spot. Okay. I have 30 seconds left, but that's all right. All right, we go out. Look at that. Look at that, chat. All right, Pearl strats are OP. F9. Zoom us out. Let's get over to the Hydra. Yeah, almost insta-rip going in, but think about how fast that tunnels was. That's crazy how fast that tunnels was. Or the maze was. Not the tunnels. The tunnels are different. Whole different beast. Oh. We take you. Hello, friend. We take you. Oh, there's another one. Nope. All right. Okay, Joust Alpha, Joust Alpha. Dope, dude. Oh, shoot, my ads are playing. All right, chat. My ads are playing. We'll do the Hydra fight in a second here. I'm going to go grab a quick break real fast. Thank you all for tuning in today. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the bits, the tips. Well, just the 1 sub, but thank you for the 1 sub. Cat Tom, I appreciate you. BRB. All right, we're back. I gotta make sure I don't fly right into the Hydra. That's funny. I like these new sweatshirts. They literally just came in this morning. Digging them. They're kind of like the other sweaters I've been wearing, the waffle ones. Oh. All right, I need to get a new cable for this. This is too short. I think after the Hydra fight, I need to... Waiting for you like a Bond villain? Yeah. After the Hydra fight, I need to do some inventory manip. What the hell is hitting me? Oh, this stupid thing. We're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Hang on. I don't think cinders are worth grabbing. They're way too easy to spawn. Afrites, on the other hand, I think can be worthwhile. Ow, something did a lot of damage there. Oh, maybe there's a swamp thing? I don't know. Alright. Let's, I gotta do this real quick. Alright, we got both the achievements. So we can put all this away. We don't need this anymore. I need, my quest book. There's our night vision. Lovely. Let's go ahead and put all these away. First, the emeralds one dropped. Places cakes. Beautiful. Yep, night vision. Damage resistance. Oh, good artifacts. That one's crap, but that's okay. All right, because I don't have this. I don't have this other apple made. And these are quite good. What do you do? I don't know if the resistance stacks. I don't think it does. We'll keep both on, though. Okay. We'll just do that. So we always have our... Yeah, no, we'll just do that so we always have our EMC here. Bag. I don't... I think I'm going to pick up an extra bag, maybe. And do the whole dump bag thing. No, not that. I needed this. So the only thing we don't have here is our snow and our dark forest. Let's just go due south. Hopefully the dark forest is just due south. Yeah. No, I did miss it on the first check. Vodka, you're right. That's not it in the top right, is it? I think it's a different color green. There's one here. It's not on our map, unfortunately. But it is closer. I mean, it basically guarantees that the one we're gonna need. Oh no, there is one on our map. All right, we'll just Hail Mary this one. Did I pick up the? Yes, I did. Okay. Whew. Good call, Zeph. It's not always a guarantee. Oh, I forgot to bring out the shears. Also, it might be worth crafting the dark matter axe. I think it actually is. After some experimenting here. Okay. But no, this, that. Put those away. This. If it took more effort than this, maybe it wouldn't be worthwhile, but it really doesn't take that long. Okay. That. This goes here. I need the shears. Those are all empty. I meant to grab a something to dye this bag with, but all right. So our working theory is here: if we clear this, the knights will spawn. But maybe not. Oh, here's our guys, so that's good. Or I can just see them, rather. No, I know, I did. He wasn't going anywhere. Alright, 1. Make sure it's all the way dead this time. Okay, yep. I just saw it. Where was it? There it is. Okay. Guess we're doing underground again. Should have marked that entrance. Yep, we're gonna pearl out again. Oh yeah, I don't have the pearl. Yeah, true. Okay, for those who are maybe not familiar, this is the most RNG part of the run. There's not even a guarantee of the boss here. So it's rather annoying. Oops. All right. Half-reats are done. And in addition to that, you also have to get those top and bottom half goblins. Otherwise, it doesn't count. So. What's up, AKA? How are you today? Good to see you. Okay, nothing there. Harder to see there. Not what I meant. There we go. That led back into here. So we gotta go back this way. That was here. What if there's maybe we should do, if we have night vision, I wonder if we should do a different marker than torches for where I've been. And then grab the grooves while we're in here. Would love to get a Windingo. Correct, Vaga. Yes, correct. It seems like it doesn't spawn more, but it doesn't like automatically despawn the ones that are not there, so that's something. I don't miss 1710 near bedrock fog either. This is a different lava pool. Fair. Okay, but this gets us into a whole new big area, which is great. I probably should have grabbed phantoms at one of those times as well. Damn. So this is what the boss will kind of look like. Still don't know when it's actually correct to go to a new area. But we're getting pretty close to it, wherever it is. Nothing up here. This just leads back to where we've been already. Okay, I think it's time to go to a new area. Not an Aphrodite on our bar. Ready to go here. Okay. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Okay. Oh, good. I very often don't, Tetsubi. No, I don't think it is better. I don't think it's that good at doing the slices, unfortunately. It's not good at, like, multiple layers of something. Okay, now the nice thing is this one I don't have to ever... We can just... fly in. I don't know why I went in this way. This is probably not even going to lead to a tunnel. Alright, well that was dumb of me. We know there's an obvious one over here. Hey, thanks for the resubs. K-Man, hey, on YouTube, by the way. Hope you're doing well. All right, a lot of options from that area. It's gonna be a freaking dead end, isn't it? So many. This connects around this way. Weird. So that's just a whole bunch of nothing down there. I need to be out of the Twilight by the end of day... to get the sigil active by day 4 here, basically, is how this runs. So... wow, has a lot of offshoots, but boy oh boy, does it not... already been that way. Alright, well damn. They all didn't really go anywhere. It's interesting. I mean, there's plenty of offshoots here. It's just not seeing much of what we need. AK obsidian. And iron bars. Good old Goblin Tunnel RNG. I'm leaving for a week and a half, Fox, or almost 2 weeks. Jadikians, welcome Raiders. Fortunately, you're getting here just as we lose a speed run to RNG, I think. But welcome everybody. How was your cast today? What were we up to? And welcome on in. We're playing Madpack 2 and we're speedrunning it. So we are trying to beat or get to the maze dimension as fast as possible. Shooting for a sub 2-hour run. This run's losing basically to the RNG of the goblin boss not spawning right now, unfortunately. So I think we're just I think we're dead in the water here. Play a new pack today. Sky Foodie. Interesting. Sounds like fun. So far, so good. Nice. Parboil sharing that 85-monther. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I think this is a creeper that exploded on my torch, right? Yeah. All right. Day 4, 10:52. Yeah, no, I'm just we're not gonna bother with this run. Has 240 food, you have to eat all of them, not just craft them. That's nice. Very nice. What's up, the Grinch? How are you? Oh, I could show you guys what a speedrun is in this world. That was a good start. That was an interesting run. Unfortunately, lost it there. So,
welcome.
The goal here is this run's dead, so I'm not continuing anymore. The goal here is to defeat this main quest line and get to the base dimension. This group of 7 or 8, 9 tasks are Not needed. Not needed. So sometimes we do the cow one for the bone. And that's really about it. Timer, we're not playing Lurker. This run's dead. I just wanted to show people who just raided in. So yeah, so this is kill 5 zombies, make the transmutation table, which is just, even if you did this wasn't a task, I would make it anyway because it's so powerful for speedrunning and just powerful in general. Then you got to kill 5 creepers, 5 skeletons, defeat the battle tower boss. All of these are Twilight bosses. The problem is I'm done this one, or one of the problems is I'm done this one, but in order to actually get to the Ghast, you need to find the boss as well as, you can't just kill the 2 knights. And I'm pretty sure that's because when the pack was originally made, there wasn't the gating in Twilight. So without the gating in Twilight, we'd be done and on our way, you know. Yeah. So we could do that, and then you have to kill the Urghast, then you have to kill the Yeti, and then you have to kill the Snow Queen. But in order to get to these, you have to get the advancements. In order to get the advancements, you have to get the Carmenite whatever advancement, and then go from there. This is kill a bunch of Nether mobs. This is kill the Wither. This is get to the Deepdark at 0-0. This is where you see me safari netting a bunch of Lycanite mobs. You have to kill them all in a certain order. Then you have to kill the dragon. Then you get to the Maze Dimension. So we're trying to do all of that in sub 2 hours. So it's about an hour of setup time and then about an hour of just running through the pack and killing. And this was a really good run. We actually got into the Twilight at like 55 minutes or so. But the RNG of the Goblin Tunnels was kind of screwing us there. So it happens. It happens. Morning, Varel. How are you? Good to see you. And apparently that one sub started a hype train. It's not even that they're bugged. Well, they can be. Yes, that's one of the things. The other thing is they also just don't always spawn the boss. They have a chance to not spawn the boss. Straight up. What happened? Took too much time in the Goblin Tunnels, Panda Man. Too much time in the Goblin Tunnels. So, and there's an argument to maybe keep playing that world, but when you're doing the jetpack strategy, you really don't, like, there's a lot of things that are relying on you getting out of the Twilight by a certain time so you can kill the Wither at a certain time so you can activate the Sigil day 4. If you don't have an active Sigil day 4, the run's done. So, without a fast Goblin Tunnels, there was no way we were getting through all of that without the thing. That said, with the jetpack, we have to keep in mind, with the jetpack strategy, I think there's a good argument to get out of the Twilight, do the Nether mob stuff, so you can fight the Wither, get the Sigil, activate the Sigil, and then go back in for jousts. Because if you have to wait to activate the Sigil at day 5, you don't have enough time to beat the dragon for a sub 2 hour run. Zeph. Because day 5 is really day 6. Like, day 5 nighttime is really day 6. So we need to beat the dragon by basically the end of day 5. Which is why when you get the Wither, getting a Wither start is so much more powerful because you don't have to do that step, right? You get to skip that step. So I'll be excited to I'm excited to get a I'm excited to get a Wither start and use these new strategies to get in and out of the tunnels. Like, this purling in and out of the tunnels here is crazy good. I can't tell you how fast that is, how much faster that is. It's wild. It's actually wild. So, yeah. All right, shall we start another one? Let's start another one. Did we get a shout out for the Raiders? I don't think we did. Which mob can you convert to slime? I'm pretty sure every mob converts to a slime. But if you guys want to follow an awesome modded Minecraft streamer, definitely get on that. And for the Raiders, I am doing a year variety here. I know we're playing Minecraft, but we are I set a list of goals, and one of my goals is a sub 2 hour Madpack 2 speedrun. So that's part of our Minecraft. But yeah, we got a lot of fun, cool things coming up this year. So you only need the achievement. I don't actually need to kill the boss because of the way the quest book is. If anybody wants to try to figure out a way to, and I've tried to look, I don't know if there is. All you need to do is pick up the carbonite gas, whatever, the Phantom's armor. It might be Simon, yeah. Yeah. So that's all you need for the advancement. And I've looked at ways to maybe craft that, but I'm pretty sure it only drops from them as you're killing them, or you get it from that. You get the enchanted ones from there. Yeah. Alloy smelter can't make steel. Gotcha. Yeah. So probably not worthwhile. Yeah. I feel like that was a recipe that was added later in vodka because again we're dealing with like such an old thing. Be kind of fun if we had a different category, and I might actually talk to Thunderful about this one. I wonder if there's a way we can change the Twilight Forest version to be the version that doesn't require the advancements. No, I know it's cheap. I'm not worried about the price of it, vodka. Well, I was because I thought it required the crazy dark matter machine casing. But I'm not too worried about that. I'm more worried about the time it takes to set it up versus the time it takes to put buckets in. I think they're either comparable or it's slower. You know, machine crafting time for me is I'm not that fast at it. So I could practice that, but yeah, I wonder if that would be it'd be interesting to have several categories of this, of like downgrade your version of the Twilight, because that would cut out a lot of time. Holy smokes, that would cut out a lot of time. If all you had to do was kill the goblins and leave, it's significantly easier, you know. Which is pretty crazy. Fox, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Appreciate that. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. So at the start here, we're going to be, the goal is, well, check the world. Extreme Hills biome is good. But there's like a small list of items we basically need here. Glowstone's the hardest of them to get. But that's annoying. So we do that. That makes our table, and then gives us enough wood left over to make the pick. There is vein miner in this, so things go pretty quick. And then we make our set of tools. This has been kind of refined over the years I've been playing. Leaves enough for 5 furnaces, which is great. Because sometimes you smelt those last 3 rocks for the ability to make food. In fact, I think I'm going to do that this time because there's some berry bushes right there. So let's just get that going. Gotta be careful not to hit the leaves with this. Because our tool crafting is so precise, we can't like afford to lose our axe here. These rubber trees are very important. That's aerosaurs. That's fantastic. We haven't had a good like healing food start here, so these guys drop food or drop raw meat when you cook it. It heals you back to 100%. So really powerful. The rubber trees are what we made the crossbow out of, so it's important to get one of those. You'll often see me restart Mesa and Desert starts because those don't have the rubber trees. We'll need 2 apples later for other things. Just get this going. Okay, and then we also make a bit of wood armor. It's not much, but it does help mitigate damage. It's less needed when you have healing food, but still important, I think. All right. We need a little bit of clay for the smeltery. And we need gravel for the smeltery, but we also need a piece of flint for our sword right away. No, I don't think it will either. All right, we can just leave that behind. Okay, so I need... So we're on the lookout here for a roguelike dungeon. That's the easiest way to get zombie kills and glowstone. We need to get cows. A bit of sugar cane would be really good. We'll take the iron that's connected. There's a bit of sugar cane. 3 is ideal, but we'll take 2, of course. Definitely more healing food here. Any quartz in here? Good chance. Let's go ahead and get this going. And that's it for now. Yes, quartz. If we're going the jetpack route, we need 8 copper, 5 tin. Is the ideal. Okay, brutish skeleton we don't really want to mess with. Well, we got our copper. That's good. And we got a quartz for our sword, so that's also great. Okay. So that's pretty positive there. So we'll just need our tin. Or we just don't go the jetpack route, you know. The jetpack route is a lot more early game. Well, jetpack route's a lot more early game RNG. The goal is to spawn a wither immediately, fight the wither, get the sigil, activate the sigil, get creative flight that way. How are we doing on apples? We're good on apples. We also need to get these seeds going. Yeah. Not the greatest. There's an artifact tower, which... I can't tell if it's a broken one or not. If it's a broken one, you could technically get the glowstone from it. I think there might be a way to also... Oh, there's our leather. Good. Leather and food. We just do that. Yeah, it is a full one, unfortunately. Is that one not full is the question. All right, let me do... Cause say, doesn't that have coal in it? Anything else I need to cook up here? I don't... yeah, food. Okay, that would be 18 to start with. Let's also get the osmium cooking there. Okay, yep. Okay, so I don't have access to the other things here. Oh, is this enough? Maybe that might be enough. No. Yeah. That's a fake chest. I don't even think there's anything in it, right? Alright. Even if I can't get the glowstone from here, this is still worth going for the, for all these artifacts. Emeralds. Alright. Yeah. Let's go over to that broken one, or hopefully broken one. Get rid of that. Let's upgrade to this Paxel. Let's do this. We don't need this anymore. Alright, not gonna worry about it. I think I have some stuff to get rid of there, but that's okay. We're good on that. Alright, come on, be broken. It's looking full. Yeah, alright, well, rip that. There's a battle tower there, though. That's good. I do wonder if this is a go for the Twilight strategy. Let's go down this way just a little bit, see if there's a roguelike to be had. But this might be a pop into the Twilight because we have so much EMC and emeralds. To get the glowstone inside during the day, you need to be able to get outside of it and break the daylight sensor. Top. To get the glowstone inside during the day, you need to be able to get outside of it and break the daylight sensor. You can't break the daylight sensor with the repurposers there, though. Okay. No, I do think this is a... Let's just get down below here. Or, like, somewhere a little lower. We just gotta go to the Twilight. Haven't you done the simple task of getting the record yet? Nope. I'm not looking for the record. I'm just looking for a sub 2 hour. Yeah, no, I know. I remember it being possible as well. Honestly, we should spend like an hour one day just finding one of those full dungeons. Oh, there was the tin. That's actually kind of sick. It's 4 too. It's not ideal, but okay. And good morning, Carlos. Hope you're doing really well today. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Thank you so much. Was it the double vacation again? It was the double vacation again. I am leaving this Thursday, by the way. Fun fact, rain hurts you in this. You didn't know? Okay. I mean, that's our pearl plus that. We take those. Keep the night vision on us. Yep. See how many emeralds we get going here. It's a good chunk. Okay. Let's get this, that, this. All of that going. Cook that. Oh, did I do not do the timer? My bad. My bad. Okay. Night vision has some downsides. Didn't realize it was dark in here. That would have been a silly way to lose a world, but not my silliest way of losing a world just yet. Fortunately, we didn't. All right. So the reason you need 2 apples is 1 for the dev null. And 1 will make us, like, really good apples later. Like combat apples. Hey, that's why we didn't vein mine it, you jerk. I don't know if it actually deleted the chest or not, maybe. All right, that. Just get any of these going, I guess. All right, well, there you go. I just need a little bit of redstone here. Actually, there's an argument to be made to go the other way, because I don't want to get confused by the emeralds, because we're good on EMC. Yeah. In fact, I'm actually going to do that. Like, we just need the 9 diamonds and we're done. Mining. So this thing finds EMC. Yep. Where was that? There it is. 8,192 is diamond. Wow, dude. And that can happen as well, because you can suddenly lose a world to any random infernal. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that guy hit hard. That guy hit hard. That's all right. That happens. I'd rather die early than the Goblet Tunnel RNG, if I'm being totally honest with you. Goblet Tunnel RNG is the worst. Absolute worst. That was an interesting start. Converts to Emerald's Artifact is very good, for sure. That's like one of the more, like, you don't always go for it, but it's a pleasant surprise when you get it type of things. I mean, we didn't have the glowstone there. Or the zombie kills, but we didn't need EMC, so that was fine. Yeah. All good. Let's get a nice normal start with a roguelike, you know? Let's do it. No roguelike. On the map, anyway. Let's see what we see there. Make our tools. Not what I meant to do. Okay, put that on 2. A nice normal start with 33 emeralds, yeah. That's why the Extreme Hills biome is normally powerful, is because... Oh, there's healing meat over there? Alright, we go that way. The, having access to emeralds just say it speeds up the mining trip so much. Okay. I think we're in the I want that cooked camp here. Let's get that going. Okay. Those guys can also drop apples, which is nice. Just do that real quick. Alright, we'll do that real quick. We'll do this real quick. Still need more apples. Still need more of this. I will take more aerosaurs, of course, if you're giving them to me. This is a... We're probably going to boat around. Safety first? Yeah. Marginal safety first. We do have our sugarcane here. Okay. Do that. Let's pick up all of these. Let's go ahead and delete some crap. All right, let's go out and about this way. Any easy to get clay here? Yeah, there's some right over there. Those guys are aggressive. So just funny enough, just by walking near the edge, they're so dangerous to the other mobs, you pick up a lot of free loot, which is nice. Just gotta do a little dodging here. But you should be faster than them. Alright, so we have healing, we have sugarcane. We still need leather and a roguelike, basically. But even the leather, I'm not so certain we need because of the table or the Philosopher's Stone strategy. Enough squids there, yeah. The squid spawn rate is absurd. Absolutely absurd in 1.7. All right, there's a roguelike and one of these guys. We definitely grab this first. It's actually kind of perfect. A little bit far away from our home base here, but that's all right. Okay, great sword. I'm gonna need... I can make some armor. This is fine for early game healing, I guess. Guess we'll grab the apples. Oh, those are mine. Okay. So let's go ahead and toss a Soul Stealer. Okay. That. Not the greatest thing in the world, but it's fine. Better than the armor we have on. Alright, and then we just grab this. There's some quartz there. Aquafinity is actually quite good. That's really good, too. You know, we got to find the tin and the stuff anyway, so let's just go into here. I know there's some exposed stuff there, but I got to mine into the wall anyway, so we might as well do it over here. That's it. I do have a really good sword right away, so we might not even need to make the sword. Anyway. Get rid of the arrow guy. There's our zombies. Nothing super obvious this way. All right. I don't know what that puts us at. But it's probably enough. Too much crap going on here. I only need one of these. Alright, definitely get that going. Or is this one of those starts where I just skip all that? And just go for the what's-his-face, because we have a sword that can fight the Wither without... needing to craft the other one. Don't have sugarcane either. Let's just get that cooking. All right, let's just go for our zombie kills. I might be doing that. Skipping the whole tankers thing. Are a little scary sometimes. Well, spawns a creeper. I was gonna say, that should give us spawn creeper eggs. Yep. Hell yeah. This thing's also absurd for fighting the Wither, so that's another, I think, argument for it. What the? Oh, regular. Yeah, fair. All right. This thing has the same kind of effect as the Tinker's sword. It kind of ignores invulnerability frames for some reason. Okay. All right, we don't really need much else from chests here. I just gotta find this glowstone and get the hell out of here. My ads are kicked in though. Let me go grab a quick break. Stay tuned. Alrighty. A thought occurred to me. I don't know how relevant it is, but I'm interested for the like Vodka and Simon and the people who are really into like theory crafting with me here. I wonder if there's no obvious glowstone if it's faster to do. Well, I think it's potentially faster to hop into the Twilight. After you get your zombie kills, just like, all right, we're done with our zombie kills. Let's just get out of here. We'll get glowstone later. But I think it's probably still faster, especially when we're in a road like where it guarantees it. It's just sometimes really annoying to get through to it, you know. But appreciate the new followers today, by the way. Can't get out, not easily, QB2, not easily, unfortunately. Yeah. There's a lot of scary mobs in here. There it is. We're fine, just need to make room. We have our stuff, right? Like we have... I don't think we need that anymore. Might need that. I do need to get some seeds before we hop down below. We have that, we have that. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Don't need that anymore then. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I like the pearl. Pearl's good. Fair enough. Alright. Gotta head. Well, gotta do this. Got plenty of healing, which is good. I guess you do still need to make the sword for what's-its-face. We don't have leather, so here we go. That'll be good. Let's get rid of that for the beef. Let's make sure we don't die to that thing. And the beef will be enough. Okay. Let's get in there. Alright, so we don't have sugarcane either. So we're short sugarcane, basically? Yeah. We do have easy creeper kills, which is nice. You like the rods where there's no need for the roguelike? Like if you get a castle thing with lots of glowstone zombie spawner? Yeah, yeah. I like the roguelike with the diamonds. Yeah, honestly, you're probably correct on that, Vodka. Yeah, like I wonder if we just stop prioritizing sugarcane. Like I've done that before as well. Where as long as you have the EMC, you can make pretty reasonably quick weapons. These probably shouldn't be on my hotbar, if I'm being honest. I don't think I like this version of this song. But that's okay. I don't dislike it enough to pause and turn it off, you know. All right, I think we are going to go all, because of the food and the things we have. I think I am going all out for the wither on this run. So that does involve us skipping a few things here. We're smelting that. We're smelting this. And then I just got to make a bunch of this. All right, let's just have that ready to go for later. I need to smelt some of that. All right, get some of that going. Gotta head north here. We need one of these apples for this. Itchy nose. Get that going in there. That's all cooked. That's all cooked. I guess I need a little bit of redstone still. All right. Need this cooked. Okay, this will make us our gadget here. Not very enchantable. That can go there. I need a little bit of that steak. Get that going. All right, I need to eat the steak. Nothing cooking there, but that's all right. Oh, there was some diamonds. Where was that? This way. On the floor somewhere here? There they are. Only the two, huh? Okay. It's fine. Definitely make sure we have that going. We head for those. Those are worth 2 diamonds apiece. They only spawn in 1. I guess technically it could be 2, but that's just 2 that's happen to spawn near each other. A little bit of gold there. I'm actually kind of shocked at the lack of what? I'm actually shocked at the lack of Lava. Usually you get a ton of lava in these biomes. Oh, there's diamonds anyway. I was gonna say we missed that emerald somehow, but that's fine. There's diamonds here. All right, puts us at 5. Oh. This way, but I don't think we're gonna, unless they're like right here. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough. Yeah, yeah. If we spam the dark matter peculator, it will grab it. No, I know I saw an emerald there. I guess I went past it somehow. That's fine. All right. Just get all that going. Yeah, it might be hit by the monster eggs. Ah, I see. We still need them right now. Oh yeah, I forgot I could sneak on air. Okay. Just verify it was this way. It was. Hey, there they are. All right. 7. Is that enough? Not what I meant to do. Oh, there's more diamonds this way? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, this is definitely enough now. That will spawn a lot of these guys. I guess I don't really need that much iron. Okay. Let's get this going. Oh my. Dang, Peter. Thank you so much for that tier 2 for nearly 3 years. That's wild. Big cheers. It's also sub number 3 today as well. Big cheers. Hope you're doing well. Super awesome of you. All right. I need that so we can make this, that. Okay. I'm going to need this, that. This guy, let's just convert all of these. Okay. So that'll do that. I guess we don't really need much in the way of that if we're going for the thing here. I'm gonna need that slime. We're gonna need a sapling out. Gonna need these guys out. Alright. Let's go ahead and put that there. Let's go ahead and grab some of that. Need that hoe. I think that's enough space. Yeah, that seems about right. Get the slime going at some point here as well. Might be after the wither fight, though. Said I do need to do this.
Welcome.
The jumping on air actually might be really important for this wither fight here. We can get it. Okay. Get that extra heart going. Put away a bunch of this junk. Yeah, yeah, it's okay. It also messes up your glider if you're if you have it equipped. So we won't want that after. But it could also let us get to the wither if the wither like flies upwards. You know. Yeah. Oh, these might not be light enough. It doesn't seem like these guys are growing. Yeah, I don't think those guys were light enough. This is why I spam torches, and I just forgot this time. Much better. There's one. Remember, this is an RNG part as well. Like you can get a little unlucky with these. Starting with a lot of seeds definitely helps mitigate that a little bit, but it's not a guaranteed thing, you know. There's 2. This tree's not growing either. Might not be enough room. Okay. Excited. We have 11-hour travel time to Peru. But I've been really digging the Dungeon Crawler Carl series, so I've got that going. Does anybody have Does anybody know if Slay the Spire 2 is on mobile? Or even Slay the Spire 1? Been having some fun with that game lately off stream. But I can only play it for like an hour. It's not one of the games I'm like super into, you know, it's just like a casual fun time waster. 2 won't play, it's just early access now. Gotcha. But if 1 is, maybe I'll try out 1. Alright, there's our tree. It's a 2-year kind of time. Gotcha. That's fine. Like I said, it's a. I don't think it's going to be in our variety stream. I probably wouldn't say I wouldn't hate the time that I spent streaming that, but I also am not like in love with the idea of needing to stream it. Didn't I get healing food on this one? Oh, it's literally in my hotbar, you dummy. Okay. Yeah, so maybe I'll get that. I guess the other question then would be, can I play that offline? You know, I would assume so. Because that would be a fun one to, you know, kill some time. It's a perfect game to listen to an audiobook while playing a game, you know? Yeah, definitely getting a little unlucky on the essence here. But we're still going to truck forward here. But yeah, Dungeon, for those who haven't any interest in Dungeon Crawler Carl, and you have like good Audible credits or whatever, I would recommend. It is? Okay, cool. Cool. Sometimes I play Ascension on airplanes as well, but I feel like Slay the Spire is probably more fun. Because it's not designed to be a PvP game like Ascension is. Read the first and half of the second dungeon, a really fun read. Yeah, it's weird. It's like kind of light because they're kind of short. Well, in my mind, they're kind of short. But also, I'm very intrigued as to where all this goes, even though they're like somewhat formulaic. You know, I don't know. I'm curious. Honestly, Dungeon Crawler Carl is one of those things. I'm also like, I am so hopeful if we get a good adaptation of that, that would be such a fun thing to watch. I feel like, you know. I feel like that would be a really, really good one to watch. I want to save that. Okay. All right, and now we're kind of just on our way to... We got to go look for the thing here. We should have enough to make a pick. Hell yeah. So let's make a pick. Oops. And an apple. All right, that'll go there. Let's go ahead and make a Paxel as well, I guess. How's our armor looking? Pretty good. All right, let's keep all these in there. No, I kind of want the sneaking on artifacts. Or sneaking on air one for that. Wait, what? Maybe I don't need that right now. Okay, and then we'll grab an apple out. And then... you know what? Let's just slap some enchantments on these. See if we get anything extra there. No? Alright. I need to make the bag for sure. We also need to like get the thing over. We need EMC. So all I'm gonna do here is just go through and see if we actually get the thing. And then we'll react from there. We'll just come back and grab all this as we go. Not a lot of fake ores here. So it's all right. We're just going to hope to get lucky on the lucky blocks, I think. Prime for a TV adaptation if they don't half-ass it. Yep, I agree. And it doesn't even need to be exactly like the book is, but I feel like the book is like almost screenplay-like in its own regards. I don't know. So it's like pretty close already. All right, let's go ahead and do this. And then this. That'll get us a little bit extra. Good morning, Adel. Thanks for being here. Or Atel. Atel Wealth. Okay. So then we got to make, I guess, lucky blocks. Already an alien game show. Yeah. That's kind of fun, Darkfire. Okay. Okay. All right. I do think we get this out. We get the clay out. get the sand out. Get the gravel out. Apparently I don't have gravel in there. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's get this out. Let's get this out. I was going to say, knowing my luck, that'll be the other thing. All right, let's just get some of this going for later. And then I need to make the bag. So I need string, this. I need a little bit of iron. I need this. I'm going to need a two diamonds and that and wood. Oh, there's another philosopher's stone in here too. All right, let's make that. Let's make this. Oops. All right, make the bag, make the bed. Did I get leather in this one? I did. Okay. But that's not really the important thing right now. Right now we need to focus on getting the wither spawn. Like this doesn't work without the wither spawn here. So this guy, that guy. We need a little bit of gold. We need some redstone. And we need some cobble. We get to do the fun way. All right, put all that in there. We also need to just real quick before we do anything else, we need to grab this. Okay. And then we'll learn up all that. Put that in there. All right, let me get one more apple out. And no, I need all of the blocks. Or as many blocks as we can get. Let me do this as well. I forgot about this. It's just a shame to lose the world to the building blocks failing on you. Yeah. That's always scary when nothing happens. That's a sigil. Man, if only we'd gone the jetpack route. Sorry. Let's get all of this out. So we can get all these out. Is that lucky diamond armor? It was. Thorns and breaking. I don't know if this is better than what we have. It probably is. Pretty sure that means there's a diamond block up top there. All right, well, that can happen. That can happen with that strategy. As you can see, this is why I like the jetpack so much. GG, GG. Yeah, making the crossbow first does make sense sometimes. So the Expanse was written in a very screenplay type style, and they were able to translate it well. I actually like the show better than the books, which is rare. They can do it. Just need the right team. Exactly. Yeah, I love the show. I struggled to get into the books after watching this show, Johnny. But if I'd read the books first, I think I would have gotten really into it. But yeah, I really struggled with the books right after watching the show. Because like you said, it was a really, it was kind of written that way. So I was like, well, I kind of like the show better. I guess the later seasons where it kind of gets a little crummier is when they divulge from the books a little bit more, right? So. All right, cool. GG. World 176. So, and thanks for tuning in, everybody. Like I said, thanks for the new followers here on Twitch and the subs here on YouTube. Thanks for the bits and the tips today. Carlos coming in big with the 2 summer vacations. That's a really big deal. That's equivalent of 6 gifted subs, basically. Just keep in mind. So. When I wish they would continue the series. Yeah. Apparently there was something with one of the actors, right? I think the pilot was like was not a very nice dude. So they like killed him off to fire him, basically. Something like that. Yeah. Which sucks because the actor kind of ruined it by being a shitter of a person. But... All right, back at it. Definitely an interesting start. Definitely an interesting start on that one. All right, good biomes. No, I guess that's not actually... Oh, zombies right there, though. All right, might get some early zombies here. Oh, you're marble. It's annoying. Yeah. Be cool to see it like just a remake of Firefly from like just like restart the show. Even though the cast was really good there. But the main guy was also not I think not a very nice person either. Not like a bad person, just like a not pleasant to work with kind of guy. Are they doing some sort of reunion? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I do love the pilot. If you guys have ever watched Resident Alien, I would recommend Resident Alien. The pilot's the main character in that, and oh baby, it's good. Oh baby, it's good. Nah, it's just funny. Light comedy, you know. National Treasure, Alan. Yeah. I'm not very good with names. That guy. And agreed. National Treasure is an apt way of putting it. Get some zombies going here. Water's very annoying. Oh. Goodness, you need to chill out there, bud. One, 2, 3. All right, 4, 5. Guess I kind of need food here. Well, we have this. Not really sure a good direction to head here. There's a ravine there. How are we doing on seeds now? We're doing great on seeds. That could be okay food. Let's go towards the cows. Oh, and there's our roguelike. Okay. Dope. This means we just need to focus on... Oh, the looting's actually kind of sick. Look at that. Multiple zombies here. Shame there wasn't a glowstone tower. All right. Well, lack of. Oh, that has glowstone? Question mark. I think that does have glowstone. Okay. Yeah. So that means we need to grab this string. I think I need to get one more cow kill because this is a rogue like list start. So I need to get that bone from the quest book. What the? Get out of here. Yeah. Ah. Alright, get rid of the bad stuff here. Get rid of you. We'll grab that. I did kind of need apples. Oh, let's go. Oh, and this has bones in it too. Look at that. That's actually sick. Alright, don't need that. Alright, let's make sure an Afreet doesn't come out and murder us. Yeah, it's got a bunch up here. All right. What do I not have? I don't have sugarcane, but we're theorizing we don't really need sugarcane. I have leather. I have my bones. I have string. I don't have copper tin, right? We have clay. Yeah, that's fair, Johnny. That's fair. And it's not all of them, but like agreed. Agreed on that. Are there any ravines on the map? Good call. Not within view. I feel like there was one back here though. I mean, I guess the other question is, like, with this start, well, we don't have any healing either. That's the other big problem is we don't have healing. So we could go north here, look for healing, get in the ground. This is a worrying amount of health. I think that's the play. Is we go north here, look for healing, get in the ground. Maybe we'll start mining at like look for copper along the way. That's exposed because it can spawn up here. Then we'll go look for yeah. I mean, it's still daytime, so and we have a large amount of what we need here. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to like summon a mass army of Spriggans here. I mean, if it's that free, do we grab it? I don't know. Probably. But maybe that wasn't worth the 30 seconds out of my way or whatever, you know? I don't know. It's really hard to say. Y-ish 30, yeah. So we probably just mine down to Y30. Guess this was probably more like a minute out of my way. So yeah, maybe that wasn't worthwhile. I don't know. I just want to save one of those for when we mine down. We're good on bones. Let's not risk our life here. Are we doing good on seeds? We're doing great on seeds. No reason not to grab more, though. Alright. We've got apples. I really just don't have any healing. But we might just have to go with that healing. Was that emeralds I just saw? No. More zombies. There's a tower here. That can have a healing food, healing rod. So I think we'll go check that and then we'll just hit the ground. Also has a what's its face? This thing. Okay. I mean, that's really good. But it doesn't heal us now. Damn. Just a bed, and then just go up here. Oh. Yep. All right, let's just get in the ground and be just careful. Man, that is really everything we need. Except for healing food. Okay, there's a ravine here. Let's just go down in the ravine. Hearts are precious right now. Let's go ahead and eat this. Yeah, I don't know what can be in that chest either. Probably worth knowing. We lost the running goblin tunnels today. That's really about it. Okay. What if we lived at this Y level? This might be a little short on wood here. And then we just dug down. I don't know how relevant that is. This might be a little too experimental. Oops. All right, there's a bunch of quartz like that. There's an emerald already. Okay, there's our tin. That's all we need. I guess I need to go up for copper. That's what I need. Oh, you're all fake. Damn it. I gotta really pay attention to that. Really don't need much copper. There it is. 6. Not quite enough. Oh, that's fun. Nope. None of that. Should have brought more picks with me. Because 55 is a pretty good spot to be at. Oh, yes. All right. How's that? That's 18. That's perfect. Gonna need a bunch of iron. So I will grab all of this. All right. Grab all this osmium that's here. Don't touch me. Okay. How do I want to do this? Wonder if it's worth a move. Might be. Get that cooking. Guess I just need more coal, don't I? All right. Let's just do this. Let's grab some more coal. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to move everything to us. Let me grab this. Let me grab that. Okay. We're very close on some of those things. I think we're not going to do these things just yet. All right, I need to just start ditching stuff into here. All right, good enough. That's fun. Ugh. All right, well, guess it's not as bad as lava, but boy, it's pretty close. All right, I need to get all my stuff over here. All right, let's just do this. Till my chests are here. All right. That will be better. I need to make sure I don't get eaten by a grue here. Where's my torches? Make some more of that. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay. The general checkpoints route time for like Twilight by 50, back to over a certain time, finally get. Yeah, basically. Johnny. Basically. 40 to 55 where you get both. Gotcha. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh shoot, my ads are in. All right, my ads are in. Let's do a quick BRB. Let's do a quick BRB. so you guys don't miss any of the gameplay here. Stay tuned. Okay, I realize now that Johnny Darko, you may not have heard my answer because the ads were playing. Yes, there's like basic times. I feel like in the Twilight by an hour is like the bare minimum. Once it starts hitting creeping past that, unless you have like really good stuff after the fact, um, it's not great. In order to achieve that, you really want your table around the half an hour mark, but you also need all the other stuff. So you can't just. It's not just the table. If I was speedrunning the table, we could get it so much faster than what we have here. But it's table plus other good stuff, you know. That can do a lot. So I don't know. It's definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. But I know Funderful has some splits. I've thought about making splits, but I don't know. I don't think I really want to. Oh, you have turbo. No worries. Yeah, just making sure you heard the answer. So maybe at some point I'll set up splits. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get these guys going. No, it's all right. I like the bits badge. It's nice. All right. I need to make many more of these. Then we're going to go this way. Another emerald there. Grab that. No worries, Astrax. Astrax, catch you soon. Didn't I make one of those already? I did. Let's put all that away. What else? I need to get this smelting. I need to get these back in smelting. I need to get some food smelting. I really need, what I need is coal. Did not really see any here, though. Just make sure all those are, like, lined up, ready to go. We could start potentially... Oh, no, I need this. All right, I just need coal. That's what I need. I am a little bit worried about our wood supply here. But maybe we can get there by growing a tree, you know? Okay, and we had a little bit of food. I don't really need to save this. Flint coal. I don't know what that means. There we go. Okay, Devil Lasagna does make me one-shot these guys, huh? It's kind of fun. Damn it, Deadpine. You're supposed to be saving your health. Get all these smelting. This one we are going to need to... All right, make the stick of all sticks. So I really just need the 9 physical diamonds. I think we're good past that. Oh, there we go. Somewhere in here. Damn. They blocked by... I think they're blocked by... bedrock. It's unfortunate. Wow. That's really unfortunate. Alright. I should have had that out. I mean, there's a good chance we just die to a Geodude here, because we don't, you know, we don't have healing. Oops. I mean, there's an emerald. We do want one more emerald. That's very unlucky. Well, might as well do this while we have our strength. Oh, no, we head this way. We're good on emeralds. It's been a stim for the longest time. Whenever someone says flint or coal. A stim? Fair enough. I guess it's going over my head or I'm not understanding. But that's okay. That's okay. That is A-okay. Oh. Okay, we take that. Don't have these guys with us, unfortunately. All right, let's keep these guys going. Get one of those guys going. Oh, getting the oh man, maybe we are kind of screwed here. Well, let's just keep going forward. Okay, let's get this. Let's get, how much iron do I have here? Let's get this going. And let's get the infusers going. Oh, hey, buddy. This guy's dropped lapis, which is interesting. Let's do that. And then, let's get all this out. Didn't I have, oh yeah. Gotta get that going. I guess I'm gonna need sand before we can do anything here, so we need to go find the thing. So I just need to get more picks going here. Alright, hopefully this will be enough to... Yeah, once I get the Philosopher's Stone up and running, we're gonna be pretty good here. Which way was it? This way. No, it really does. The goal here is gonna be, can we get to a table without dying? You know? Okay, those are all fake. I don't really feel like incurring that wrath. Because once we get to a table, we can take out a couple apples to heal. And that'll be good. Alright. What else do I need to get there on there? I needed 7 of those. It's actually the perfect amount. Right. Let's just start chugging away at these. Because I need to make the Philosopher's Stone now. For some reason, I keep grabbing the clay instead of that. Alright. That'll let us do this. Well, the healing is not just food in this. It's healing, like you need healing specific food, you know? We probably could have an apple. Like, we could probably make an apple. No, I can't make an apple prematurely here because I don't have extras. I think we just go for the table. And just... The problem is when you're a half a heart, you can't break things. Which is weird. So there's some, like... We just gotta be quick, I think. I think that's all we gotta do. Alright. Let's just do this. And just kind of know exactly where we're going here. We could grow an oak and get apples. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Which we are going to be growing that, so. Like, that is one of our goals here, is to grow a tree or two. Alright. Just make sure we have room for all of that in there. Okay, we want to get the pulverizer going first, though. I think. We fortunately do have a lot of seeds, which is really great. Let's just put this here. Oh yeah, there's water here too. Look at that. We should make sure we're just always full health. What's up, Rainbow Ninja? I do need to get that sand smelting. Okay. I don't feel like I'm moving very fast here, but here we are. Good, good. Is this stream good? I think so, but, you know, I might be a little biased. No, it's great. Oh, thanks. You know, but I'm just a dude playing video games on the internet. What do I know, you know? Specifically chaotic good? All right. That's good enough for this. So let's go ahead and get this guy going. Okay. Oh, I had it literally typed in, you dummy. Need that. I need my flint out. I do not have any flint. Okay. Is there any big piles of gravel anywhere? Man, that's kind of annoying. Didn't I have a bunch of flint, though? Damn, alright. Those guys only attack you if you attack them back. Alright, I think we might just go for table first. Because of healing needs. We don't really need EMC, so. It can, but I need 2 flint. I was not fast enough there. I need to be faster. Yeah, you could do something like that, but it's not worth doing it, making it, placing it. Like there's no builder's wand this early, so I can't just place it. So we do have a little bit of extra bone meal here. Why don't we do this? There we go. Come on, one apple. That's all I asked. Damn it. Such a unique position we're in here. Come on, just one apple's all I need, man. I just don't want myself to be in a position where I can't break crops. There we go. Okay. So what we do now is we do this. And this. All right, that's good. Let's get this going while we have those absorption hearts. Because they'll do a lot of work. There's one. All right, that's two. That's three. I can't remember if oaks can grow next to each other in 1.7.10 or not. There's four. All right. Well, that was dope. This will help us out here. Again, I do need that flint out, so let's go ahead and do this. At least this way I only need one. There we go. Well, got the two anyway, I guess. Okay, pulverizer. This guy. That guy. Let's just pick up all of these. Let's just put that in there. Let's put that like that. Need that for the upgrade on the generator. We're not making that just yet. Furnace. Learn that, but don't put it away. Learn all that. Okay, those are for later things. No. Learn that, but don't put it away. Put these up here. Put that up there. That can go up there. That can go up there. I am going to need this out. Don't need the rice. We need the string. That goes up in there. That goes up in there. Okay, that's a solid 40k XP as well.
Welcome.
Okay. Better than that. Very good. That's all good to go. We save one of those. Probably cook the rest. Then I need an Oz. No, we have the osmium done already, so we need this and this. That's good enough to go here. So this gets upgraded. Before we do that, I do want to make the dark matter tools. Okay. And just have them stored. Keep doing that backwards. Okay. Because that's really good. All right, and then I need this. I'm going to need some of those. I need the osmium done up here. That'll get that going. Okay, furnace. Charcoal. Let's just get that going. This going. Need that steel going. Put that in there. Put that in there. Okay. I need 4 of those. I need to make 3 of these. And then we need to make the electro, which requires just the dust. Oh, I need to smelt not all of the iron. Okay, 2 of that. I guess tin and steel here. Let's get the electro going first, though. Electro. Okay. Okay. Power you up. Put that on dumping. Get the bucket out. Learn how to click fast. Okay. All right, good. That seems all good to me. Let's get you, get you. I need the steel. Well, I don't need that, but I want that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that makes the jetpack. That does this. All right. That'll keep filling up that bad boy. All right, 2 apples. I need to make these guys. Okay. I am going to top off here. All right. That is all good to go. So, I need to do this, that, this. What time is it? It is just turning into day 2 here. So, our goal now is to have... Sorry. Is to have the crossbow, all of our crafting stuff ready to go for nighttime day 3, so we can kill everything. We can go kill everything, get the, kill the Battle Tower boss, activate the sigil, and then hop in the Twilight nighttime day 3. Or rather, like AM day 2, early morning day 3. I think that's the goal here. I do need to make the sword. I didn't make a sword. That is required for the Lich fight. Yeah. Yeah, and even if this one's a little bit slower to get into the Twilight, like even if we're like an hour and 5 minutes or whatever to get into the Twilight here, that's fine because we'll have an active sigil, which is a big deal. So that really cuts out the waiting time, you know. All right. So I need to focus up on crafting here. Yeah, I'm trying to do that more, Johnny Darko. Trying to do that more. Because I realized in the past I've just been like focus mode, do the thing, and I haven't really been talking out loud about what I'm doing, you know. Okay. I need bag, safari net, glider. Oh, I need to go get a slime. We need to go do that as well. Okay. Let's just make the bag first here. Iron. A bit of that. A bit of that. Wood. Okay. Bag, you. I need to do this first. I need 2 diamonds. Silly mistake. But a mistake nonetheless. Alright, that makes this. That makes this. Okay. And then that makes this. Alright, and then we can put all that away. Let's get the Philosopher's Stone out. Let's get a little bit of fuel out. We gotta go find... Well, no, let's make a safari net. So leather... Oh, right, I need this to make the thing. Damn. Same, we're gonna get a bunch of Geodudes here. Potentially. Guess we could always hit the fake ores, but we don't really want that kind of flight. No. Why are you not hitting R? There we go. Bat. Turn it into a pig. Did the villagers not change? Or am I out of fuel? I'm out of fuel. Okay, slightly unlucky this time. I don't know if these ones... Not great. Okay. Well, silverfish are hostile mobs. Right? Yeah. Feels like a Geodude's probably our best bet here. Okay, let's get some charcoal. And that. Oh, there's literally a Silex right here. What am I doing? Yeah. Seems like the does seem like these guys have a really high chance of turning into them. All the Lycanites for some reason. All right. Well, we did it that way. Safari net. Let's go and do that. Let's get rid of these. All right, that's good. Pearls are good. Safari nets are done. Let me grab that for those. That can go up into there. All that can go up into there. Okay. I got the pearls. That's true. That's true. And we didn't die. So that's nice. So, now what do I need? I need to just make the fastest crossbow possible. I do not have sugarcane, right? This was a sugarcane-less rolled. The thing is, though, Pumpkillion, with the if you never get pearls, you can do Philosopher's Stone with iron into pearls. Guess we just make it slime, slime, slime. Well, slime, 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 plastic. Excuse me. We'll make the sword slime, slime. Could make it into making a steel, but that doesn't really make a difference. It might speed up the wither fight slightly, but I think the time you waste doing the extra smelting and casting will lose us the time in the long run. So, okay. I do not have seared brick. Okay. We definitely have clay. Sand. Actually, let's just do it this way. Gravel. Yo, Arter! Coming with 1,000 bits! Holy smokes. Arter, thank you so much. Chat, let's get some love in this and hype up in here. That's a big deal. That is a really big deal. That is... goes so long towards, or so much towards our monthly goals, daily goals, all that stuff. Thank you, thank you. Burm, indeed. Big cheers, Arter. Thank you so much. Big deal. Okay. That. I think these ran out of fuel. Or potentially water. I think it's just fuel. Yeah, no, it's still good on water. Oh, I guess I do need the lava for that, don't I? Oops. All right. I'm right in thinking we don't have obsidian, right? No. All right. So I do need to go find... this. I think I heard some back over behind me here. Yep. I need buckets. I do not have a lot of health. do not what I wanted to do. No, you jerk. Good thing I grabbed 2. Well, I guess I did that first. All right. I would like to do that as well, because we are going to need this obsidian. Okay, let's do that. I need to make slime. What? Oh, I made them all into safari nets. Oh, you dummy, Deadpine. You dummy, dummy, dummy. All right, it's fine. It's not going to be that much of a loss. Oh, man, that really sucks. Okay, that's fine. Let me just go ahead and eat this real quick. Get some more charcoal here. Let's go grab this guy. Because these guys seem to turn into slime a lot for some reason. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. Nope, not that. Sand, dirt. All right. How are we doing here? We're doing okay. It's gonna be a little tight, but we should be all right. That. All right. Let's get this going first. Get the steel in here. And right, I don't have sugar cane. Oh, I do have sugar cane. Never mind. Well, there you go. All right. All right, so we'll do one of those. Need some flint. I am going to need this guy. Okay. All right. I need to grab leaves from the tree. I should make the glider. I gotta make the, well, I have an enchant table. Like, this is all good, but I just need to make sure I don't miss activating that sigil. Runs are going okay. We lost a run to RNG Goblin Tunnels. We've had a few okay starts. This start's interesting. It's good, but has no healing. So. All right. Yo, harder. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. Coming in with a freaking epic 10-pack is unreal. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Chat, can we get some love and hype in this chat, please? If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thanks. Enjoy the ad-free. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much. Seriously. We're done with all of this. I don't need this right now. I don't need this right now. Don't need this right now. We're done with that. Don't need this right now. Okay. There's the bolts. This, that, this. Okay. And then I need plastic. String. slime, which we have. That is not what I needed to do with the string. Okay. We're going to have to just abandon this. Hold on. All right. Ardor, thank you so much. That is absolutely incredible. For 13 out of 32 today. Make cheers. I'm out of liquids. Okay. I need to abandon everything here. I need to go... Well, no, I need to sharpen the sword. I need to sharpen the sword, and then we need to go... We need to get everything we need to go pop upstairs and get this sigil active. So I need the glider. I need to sharpen the sword. Leather, quartz. Let me just do this. All right, grab this. Just gonna have to risk it there. This is filled. Okay, shoot, I don't know where my entrance is here. Didn't I cover it up? Oh no, it's over here somewhere, isn't it? Crap. I need to bring... Hang on, I need to bring this and this. And a safari net will help. I don't know where I came in from. I fell into the water, so it's got to be right here. Didn't I fall into this water? Or was it this water? Oh, chat. Honestly, I'm kind of over this song. I've heard it so many times. It's where the machines are. It's right where the... Okay, maybe the pulverizer's blocking it. Ah, pulverizer's blocking it. That's... Panic. Alright, I need to get away from this area. I need to grab... There's some healing food there, too. Alright, this is good enough. Dear Lord, you hurt. I forgot we don't have healing food. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay. No, you bastard. Who the hell did that? I need you to die, specifically. Okay. Damn it. I could have saw that one coming. All right, GG. Good start. No healing. Lack of healing there. All right, we'll try to get one more run going. But my sigil's active. Yeah, I forgot there was lightning in there. Genuinely. That's funny, man. So let's play that one out there. Like if I had maybe healing, or I thought to bring a couple apples with me, I should have brought a couple apples with me. That's what I should have done. We get that active. Honestly, that would be another run that's like completely dependent on what's his face RNG, tower RNG, because I think we finished up the crossbow with enough nighttime to kill creepers. Yeah. Got out earlier. Our stores are nearby. Yeah, we could have done that as well. And maybe that was the play, was to get out early, look for healing food, then come back in. Honestly, that might have been fine, but combining it all might have been better too. Who knows? But we were just shy of having the cross. If we had the crossbow ready for that one, we would have been a lot safer, right? But yeah, lack of healing food's a big deal. For sure. All right. Let's do it, chat. Definitely interesting start. That was a roguelike list start, which is cool. All right, good biomes. No visible roguelikes at the moment. Let's do that. That actually, I think your visibility range does increase the visibility on the map, if I remember correctly. That's not really what I meant to do, but here we are. They heal. Yeah, they heal. They give you regeneration for enough time to give you 2 hearts back. Yeah, so food itself doesn't actually really heal you in this pack. It does, but just really slowly. So. Okay. All right. All right, that's good. Let's get into this forest. I was gonna say I'm short on food here. Okay, 3 cows, 4 cows. Not sure if these ones are pissed at me or not. Let's just get that going. Looks like no right now. Well, the rare Ent apple drop. It's not super common. Oh, I see a roguelike. It's the good roguelike as well. We got a beeline for that. I am trying to think of... Oh, you're pissed. Okay, fair enough. So string is now more important? Because we don't get string from that one as often. Alright, make sure we get our seeds. How much leather are we at? 9? It's very close. Oh, here's our apples. Any quartz? No. There's our clay. I hate police sirens in songs. I don't know why they do that, but they do. Alright, you can fuck off. Why must people insist on having police sirens in songs? I don't understand. It's annoying. It's a popular EDM thing. No reason. That's kind of how I feel about it. Feels like there's no reason to have them in there. Is there any healing food around? That's... We just get up in the trees here. All right, there's some Aerosaurs. Let's go do the Aerosaurs first. Excellent. We're not caring too much about sugarcane. Okay. So now we have healing food. We have food. We have apples. We have... enough sugar, enough leather to make a glider if we wanted to. Let's just do this. Get in there, I guess. I don't know. Where's the entrance? Oh, it's here. That's right. This is the one with the weird entrance. All right, let's just do that. Yes, that's what we need. We need copper. That's 4. That's fake. Okay. Let's get this going. That going. Then let's get this going. Okay, 7 and 7, that's fine. Oh no, that's, sorry, not fine. Okay, let's grab that. We don't really need these, if I'm being honest. I have so many of these. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's just make the sword up. Now we're the rare thing in this roguelike is actually the zombie spawner. So we're hoping for that, but not like thinking we're gonna get it. And then, oh yeah, I need quartz as well here. But this is, we wanted to get all that going for all of that. So then we can do that. We could also do this. Let's get some, we need to go down a little bit. Y40, right? Or is it Y50? Oh, either way, we got it. All right, there's the rest of our copper. Okay. Just need some quartz now. Probably gonna have to make some picks on the fly here. Yep. What's up, Jeffrey? How are you? Oh, that's the wrong tool. Ah, there we go. Quartz. Okay, 10. 10 is good enough. Looks like my ads just kicked in as well. So let me grab a quick break, grab some more water here. Okay, not a bad start. We just need to get our diamonds. We need to get our everything going here. So good stuff. I'll be right back. Also, thank you for that crazy watch streak. What was it, certain? Crazy J. Crazy J, thank you for the ridiculous watch streak. Holy smokes. Okay, so let's do it. Oh, there was quartz right there. God darn it. So let me just do this real quick and then we'll replenish. Forward, please. From there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This inventory is a hot mess. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get that going. Let's do that. Let's get this going. All right, let's just get this going. Yeah, I guess we'll get that going. Let's get that going. All right, I need to find zombies. I need to find... I have leather, right? Yeah, I've got plenty of leather. I need to find zombies. I need to get... All right, got a carrot. Hopefully get some diamond rooms. What the hell just hit? Hell just hit me. I did forget about this room last time I was in one of these. Okay, it is good EMC. All right. I guess the question now is there 13 redstone in here? Surely there is. To get all the machines going. Okay. Nothing really needed there. Alright, nothing really there. I guess flint, but we already have that. We don't need any of that. We just need glowstone zombies. Alright, here's our zombies. Okay, grab all that. Got a bone now. It's 2 zombies. Freaking made me hit F1. 3 zombies. This is a roguelike dungeon, Sanford. Sassy Salad Bar. Big cheers. It's called something else in newer mod packs. I just don't know what. Love that absorption. All right, it's 1-3. Four. There's a diamond room. I think we're... Oh, you bastard. All right. There's a... No. No! Uncool, man. Uncool. Alright, there's 5. Guess we'll just get rid of you. Okay. Zombies, done. Now the question is, does this roguelike have enough diamonds to get us going here from the start? Dungeon crawlers is what the new one is? Gotcha. Yeah, I knew they... Oh, I hate that bug so much. I knew they had a different name for them. I wasn't sure what it was. Alright, I think it will actually be faster to do this. And then just check. Let me just... that, I guess. Alright, that's fine. I'm hitting them like that because sometimes the diamonds can spawn in the, you know, past it. Alright, well. Not the best luck, but there is 2, so. Alright. Nope, none of that. At least I'm pretty sure there's 2. Yep, there's one there. Should have grabbed 4 more picks. Ah. I don't think this is worth the time, but maybe it is. I don't know. Yep. See, they can hide in the corner up there. We still may need to mine here because we have 12. Okay, so I guess we could try to find one more. Because if we find one more, if we get to 18, we're good. And they've only gone down one direction here, so. If we can get to a few more, we'll be good. Don't really quite need any of those just yet. Not really what I meant to do, but it's what happened. Is that really all it goes to? That's weird. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that is it then. All right. So I guess we do have to go downwards then. Unfortunate. What time is it? Day 05, 12 a.m. So it's just about to become day 1. Is it worth hopping out here? I mean, we have so much of our mining done already. Is it worth making a glider, shooting over to the extreme hills for extra stuff? Oh, sorry. Probably not. Probably not. All right. I do think it is worth hopping downstairs, though. All right. What do we not have room for? Is that really it? I think that's it. Okay. Yeah. Let's just go this way. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. I guess this didn't really go down much, did it? Nah, I don't think so either. We don't need that much more. The nice thing about this roguelike, though, or yeah, this roguelike is it doesn't have that many levels, and it doesn't interfere that much. Because I think it's the 1 level 1, right? Just make sure all that's going, I guess. Didn't need all that redstone then. That's something. Big difference here. We have a lot of healing this time, which is really good. Only a few healing foods, but it's enough. And we did get some of that started already, which is really good. There's not really much else to cook there, I guess. I guess these, though. Of course, I deleted all that gravel. You're fun, said no one ever. All right. We get 5 of that going. Hoping to find some gravel here. Better than those. And then we just need some of this out. Let's make the stick of all sticks, I guess. Does this matter where it goes? It does not. That's interesting. Oh, I didn't need to cook that gold. All right. That puts us at a decent chunk of seeds to start. All right, I just need these diamonds or gold. Either one works. That was both this way, I think. Thanks, Skiltorres. I don't. I've heard Sunlit Valley's good if you're still kind of loosely in the mood for if you're loosely in the mood for Stardew still. Heard really good things about that. I think there's still more here, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Perfect. All right, I mean, yeah, that's more than enough. All right, good, good. String. I don't have string. Okay. That's fine. We can do the crossbow after the fact. Yeah. All right, that was one of the things I was missing with string. Might be able to get a hostile mob turned into a spider, though. If we needed to. Okay, and then we do that. Need some of this out. No, that's fine. Guess I don't have a ton of osmium. Oh no, I have a ton of osmium. Okay. go ahead and make the infusers. Okay, we'll get all that going. Okay. I do think with this we are going to troll for some more seeds here. Yeah, alright, that's pretty good. Not the most ideal use of time. It's faster to do the vein mine thing, but this is not the slowest thing in the world, so we'll take it. Alright. We'll do this. And we'll do that. Then we'll do this. Do that. Okay. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do that. We'll make the pulverizer. I want to short their iron. Put those away for a second. Flint. Okay, and then that can get started on these. Excellent. And then we just need to get this guy going. I guess we also want to do our trees. Okay, so we'll do that. This. Then we can get these guys smelting. Those are fake. Rude, but also fair. All right, now let's just focus in on this. So it starts similar to the last one, just no sigil. Maybe it's not similar to the last one, but no sigil. Chaos Order with that kit. This up to skill, Torres. Thank you so much as always. Oh, let's go. Ingame University. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. And Royster. Crushing it for 16 out of 32 today. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. If you gotta get this sub chat, make sure you say thanks. Enjoy the ad free. Enjoy those emotes. Got some pretty good emotes here. Hell yeah. I thought I had gotten an orange. There's one. There's our tree. Nice. Guess I could get the what's its face going. What was I sort of short string to make the crossbow? There's two. Yeah, I think I even made a mental note of, like, on my way over, we need to get string, because this is one that doesn't provide string. And I forgot. Hell yeah. Good to have you guys. And Chaos, hope you're doing well today. There's three. There's four. Sick. All right. Just do that. Do this. Get all this away. Didn't mean to do it that way, but that's all right. Okay, all that can go up into there for a second. Learn all this stuff. Okay, I need two of that, two of this. Well, actually, I just need two of this. Oops. Learn that. Grab this, grab this. Beautiful. Okay, this guy. That guy. We do have our zombie kills. Maybe we are going to go. Make eel pick first. I think so. All right. Okay. Let me just make this real quick too. Just one of those habits we get into now, I think. So I do think we still hit the fake ores. As a just in case. I don't have the string to make the what's its face. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, but we have healing and we have potential here, I guess. That's just kind of how this hybrid thing goes, I think. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, that's real. Like. Alright, all I care about is the fake ones. Because we're just going to soak it up everywhere else there. Honestly, there's not really much fake here, is there? Because we really didn't mind that much. Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, then we'll just get EMC. We'll do the jetpack. I think there might have been some fake there, but that's alright. Alright, and that'll just give us a little bump in EMC here. And then we just need to get this guy going. Okay. Buckets. I really not have any buckets saved in there? Oh, I didn't. That's fine. Learn that. Dump that. No reason not to pulverize that, I suppose. Get the steel cooking. Alright. That'll be good enough. We do have the obsidian here. Sugar, no. So we have no sugar cane either. So we can't make the things we can't make are. I can't make the bag. I can't make the slime. I can't make any of these things without that. So we got to make the glider. Get that going there while we're paused. I got to make the glider. Thank you, Vodka. Decent chance I'm not here when you get back. If we die, this is probably my last run, but we'll see. We'll see. If we die soon, maybe not. But I do have a lot of things I need to do, and this is my day off stream. But yeah, so we need to get out, get string, get sugar cane. We don't need sugar cane, but you know, when we have mobility, it might as well, right? Yeah, because without string, I can't. There's a lot of things I can't craft. We will need a slime as well. More things I can craft. I get the smeltery going. I guess I could make the bolts. By getting the slime and stuff like that. Yeah, all right, let's do that. So I'm going to need this guy with a bit of this. I'm going to need food. Yep. is. In theory. Yeah, I don't think we can actually get what we need from that. If it turns into a passive, I don't think we can actually get what we need. But yeah, I feel like it has a really good chance to turn into a slime for some reason. Will not complain about it. This was meant to be like this. Are you guys not running anymore? Oh, I don't have a jetpack in there. Oh. Silly Deadpine. 1, 2, 3. That should have this. Okay. All right. We already got the leaves out. All right. Flint. We could pick the tables up on our way out here as well, which will be good. Okay. So now we need sand, slime, dirt. And clay, gravel. And we're doing this. And we're doing this. Two of those. I need a little bit of glass. Gonna need that obsidian. This way we don't have to mess around with we don't have to mess around with the smeltery up top. We can just do it, you know. Okay, one. And then one of those. Okay. Then 2 steel. What? Oh, hotbar. Ooh. Did not see that for some reason. I don't know if this actually matters. It does not. Okay. Oh, it's good to know. Put all that away. Yeah, no. Better to craft them down here, I guess. Just need this and this. I don't actually need to craft the bolts together. Okay, now is how we're looking there. We're looking okay. Okay, leaves. Okay, and that's really just letting this guy run for a little bit. That's all we're kind of doing there. Oh, and I need leather. And sticks. Make the glider up real quick. Okay, we still have to make the bag. We still have to make the everything else there. All right, those are done. Just pick up those. Okay. Get all the gold out. This. That. Okay. I will need a couple more of these. We're done with glass, done with this, that. We will need that in a minute. That goes there, I suppose. I have carrots, right? We do. Alright, we'll save out the carrots and leaves for that guy. That'll be right up at the top, so that's good. Alright, and I don't have a ton. I mean, this is a really good chest plate. Unfortunately, it's not. It's a chest plate. That's the unfortunate part about it. Oh, I never made that dust. Alright, let's go ahead and do this, and let's fix these pants. Absorption, that amount of absorption is very good. Okay. Alright, these ran out of fuel. That's fine. This is good enough. But I think we're out of here. Let's just bring that with us. Let's bring those with us. It's a bit of EMC, but I'm not worried about it. Alright, so what do we need? Do we need string? String is really our main thing. Oh, it's raining? Gosh darn it. I guess you're fake, right? Yeah. It is one way to get a sigil. Alright. Start taking damage here, of course. Oh, man, I really want to like those. All right, here's our string. Okay. Let's get this guy going again. Charcoal. All right, we don't need this right now. Let's make sure that's dumping. Put that on for now. Okay, we have string now. Excellent. Let's grab that. Do I not have smooth stone? I must not. All right. Okay. Oh, I guess I did? I don't know. That's weird. Let's grab a bit of that. Let's grab the other dust. Oh, I left that dust down there. Damn it. Classic Deadpine here. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and do this. That. This. That. Let's make that bag. I need iron. I always forget the iron. I don't need iron. What the hell else do I need here? Dust. A diamond. Is it 2 iron? It might be 2 iron. It's 2 iron. Classic. Okay, that makes the bag. Bag is good. Let's get the slime out. For a safari net. Safari nets are amazing. I do kind of want to go capture those things, but I don't think we really should. Let's just get this. Let's get this. Get the bowstring. We don't have sugarcane, but I think we're skipping the sugarcane on this one. Need plastic. I need to make the bed. Let's just get a few of these ready in here. Do I not have plastic? Huh. When did I get rid of my plastic? I don't remember that. Could go pure slime. Maybe I just didn't. No, we were in the. Oh, I'm disconnecting. Sorry, it was a little blurb there. I guess I disconnected, reconnected. That was weird. I think we just go pure slime crossbow then. It's a little slower. But with enough redstone on it, it's fine. So. Oops. This is where the paper would definitely come in handy here, but that's fine. Let's just see. Let's just see what we can do with it. Guess the rain stopped at least. All right, redstone. This time I'm just gonna do it all the way here. Oh, I need torches. I don't feel like grabbing the grooves right now. Alright. What is the speed on this guy? 1.2 seconds. That's probably a little bit too slow. But we're going to work with it. I do forget what the... Does anybody remember what the... extra Tinker's modifiers are in 1.7.10? 1.7.10? I think it's like a diamond block notch apple. I just don't remember the other one. Off the top of my head. Okay, well, it's made. We have this. Okay. Do I have lapis for the bag? I do. So this is going to become our dump bag. Alright, let's just put that in there active. Alright. Ooh, that's real slow. Nether star and a golden player head. I don't remember how to make the golden player head. Alright. me just put all these away. Get a bunch of safari nets out. Pretty sure it's a notch apple plus that'll do that. Well, let's see how bad this is, you know. I think if we had sugarcane, we would have been all right there. All right, looking for a battle tower. Gotta kill creepers. Of course, we're not getting any spawning. Okay, well, it's dead, I guess. There's our battle tower. Nice. That's good luck. I'm just really worried about this crossbow being fine. I think it'll get the job done, though. I don't know. The dragon fight might be a little bit concerning, I suppose. Create a tool modifier, is that what it's called? Okay. Oh, you're fun. Oh, timer, sorry. All right, let me grab this real quick. All right. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six for good luck. Jump boost, extra drops. All right, no, don't care about that. All right, we need to get out of here. Guess we could try to get phantoms. But I think not. All right, we need this. I need Let me just get that going. Let me get that out. Okay, I need saplings. I need water. Oh, yeah, this one. This version is a little less forgiving. All right, I need this. We don't have paper, so that is a big one, I guess. Just put all this away. Let me grab all that out. Grab some stations. Let me put this back on. All right, we'll jam those into there. Let's do it. All right. Well, we're right next to a lich tower in the swamp. That's something. All right. Yeah, I think 0.45 is workable. I don't think the 1.2 is workable. So I think what we're gonna try to do is put I think it's notch apple. It's like diamond block regular gold apple. I think might be one. Oh, there's our what's its face. I also need sugar cane, so we got to keep an eye out for that. I didn't get Twilight. Ah! Dumbass Deadpine. Alright, well. Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. I could just see on the ground. Never mind. We're good. We're good. I forgot. No, not a rip run. I made a mistake. I forgot. You don't have to. You can just do this. There we go. All right, this. Yeah. I forgot about that. All right, that'll do plenty of those. All right. Where was that tower? I do kind of want to see how much EMC I have at some point. And I do really kind of... Oh, will we get books from here? There we go. Let's just grab this. I can always remake the crossbow as well. Let me just get all of these. Pearl's great to have. We don't really need this right now. These are all good to go. We can just put that back in there. All right. What will be faster? Remake the crossbow or the... I think it's a diamond block thing. I don't know if that's going to give us what we need, though. Oh shoot, my ads are in. All right. Yeah, I do need to use the bathroom. All right, let's take a very quick break here. I'm gonna think about this on my break. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right. Given it a think over here, we need to slow down a tiny bit because I don't have good armor on. So I think I need to make a helmet and boots and enchanting table because I do need the enchanting table for later. And I never got around to that. So we'll do I think we're gonna do a little crafting session right here. I think we get I think it's a gold apple plus a diamond block. Gives you an extra modifier, and I want to see how close that gets us to the thing. It might be a notch apple gold block. Which is expensive, but I think we can afford it. I think it's a notch apple plus diamond block. Well, maybe we'll make both. Because we have a lot of EMC right now. And this crossbow's not gonna cut it, you know. But yeah. All right. So let's do that. Let's also do this. So we don't get interrupted here. Okay. Let's just grab that. Okay, leather. All right, books. Obsidian. Apples. Diamonds. All right, make that thing. Make this thing. I'm just going to make both because I genuinely don't know which one it is. All right, let's grab that. Let's grab these. It is that one. Okay. So I was correct on that. I want to say it's 5 times. Maybe it's 10 times. It is 5 times. Okay. How bad? All right. That's better. Better, not great. Let's put everything away here so I know what we're working with. Okay. And then I would like to get some diamond out for boots and helmets. Yeah, so I don't know what happened. I didn't grab plastic. Plastic usually makes the crossbow OP. And for some reason I just didn't grab it this time. I don't know why. I derped up, I guess. But I tried to make it all slime, which is a little bit too slow. So I needed something else there. So that's an expensive way to get an extra modifier on, so I can put more redstone on to make it the draw speed faster. Is the, I guess, general idea there. I still don't have our thing here, but that's all right. Let's just go this way. There's a snow biome. I guess we have everything we need except for the dark forest. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. Let's actually go this way. I'd rather be on top of it so that I can mine out and over. All right, we missed it. There it is. All right. I think we still do this. Just see if we get any of these guys. Classically, no. But worth a shot. I don't need this anymore. All right. I do need pearls out. And I do need torches out. All right. Slot that bad boy in underground mode. Do this. Then we hop in. I think I went too far. Did I go too far? I can't tell. I really can't tell. All right, this will have bedrock behind it if we went to the proper area. Bastard. All right. We went too far. No, we didn't go too far? That's hard to tell. Oh my god. Too many things happening right now. All right. Let's actually check this. Dump a whole bunch of stuff up in here. Because if we get an exploding arrow one, that'll help us out. I think you have to hold that to get the speed. All right, we're in the correct one. I think that was worth a check because there's no reason for us to just, like, chill out down here so much if we're not in the right area. Alright. Do I have gunpowder? I don't have gunpowder. Okay. Considering making some TNT there, I guess. Could grab this TNT. Is it behind you? Yes, it is. Okay. We'll just do that. Okay. Grab this. Flint. Iron. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is just a cave out here, right? Nope. It's there. Okay. This way. Here. Somebody mooing over there. This is once again mostly just luck. Alright, let's just go this way. This maze has been improved a lot with our skips, Varel. Like, I'm not saying we're always gonna have a record-breaking maze here. But it's gotten so much better. The goblin tunnel sucks. But the fact that I only have to do one floor, and when we get out, we just, like, we get out fast. Oh my god, I hate these spiders so much. Alright. This is the last time I do this with a crossbow. My goodness. No fun. Yeah, you'll see. When we leave this place, you'll see. Just how fast it is. Well, just how fast we get out of here. Because it's great. Could be that bottom right-hand corner, I guess. And this is like on the unlucky side. I've pearled into the dude's chambers before, which has been pretty nuts. Yeah, we got to get to the bottom right here. Raining outside again? My goodness. A very rain-heavy seed. My goodness. Come on, buddy. Where are you? I'm almost dead. I mean, there's only so many places he can be. And it's got to be around here. My goodness. There he is. Alright, the mightiest of Stroganoffs. Let's just get all this crap away. Alright. And now for the best skip we've invented. Since forever ago. We'll need those for the goblin tunnels. Put all that crap away. I would like to grab an apple and take this off underground mode, zoom it out a little bit, make sure I pick that up, take this off. All right, we're looking for jousts. I see jousts, just no alphas. All right, cool. Ow. You're really loud. Ow, dude. Not having the normal definitely sucks. I think it's... There we go. Alright, any sign of the Dark Forest here? No. So let's go grab this. Because I need to make this guy. Do I not have raven feathers? I thought I did. I did not. Okay. So I need to go get some raven feathers. And some paper. I don't need that. I don't need any of that. Alright. I mean, we just pick a direction and go. We gotta find a raven. All right. Show me the Dark Forest. That's a good positioning on the map. That's nice. Why am I going fast? Doesn't feel like I'm going very fast. Oh, I know. Options. Let's turn that down. That I think kind of helps sometimes. Oh, we still have some problems here. For sure. We don't have an active sigil. We don't have this. But I mean, if we get in and out of here by the end of day 4, might have a shot. But it just turned over to day 4, so I just don't think it's going to be there, you know? This was like a not as fast as some of the other runs we've had today start, you know? I know, Pumpkin Lane. It really feels like there should be something. That said, the Pearl trick works. So getting in and getting out of the Goblin tunnels takes significantly less time. So, the Pearl trick is nice. For sure. For sure. So that part's good. All right, let me grab these. We're looking for night vision. Where's my other one? There's night vision when used. So that kind of works. It does convert to emeralds, which is interesting as well. I think I'm actually better off converting that to emeralds. Because then I can pull out this thing, which I think has much more utility. Get out the pearls. Okay. Put all that away. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That's it. That's it. All right. Just pick this up. Oh, that might have been the entrance. We might be better off just going to a new one quickly here. Let me just... Where's my glider? There it is. Yeah, there's a decent shot it was there, but there's also decent shots over here, I suppose. But I'm thinking it's a no. Alright, let's just get to a new area. Well, I guess we would see the tunnel for it there. Nah, that's alright. Let's just get to a new area. That's fine. I did pick up the MC table again. Good. I don't see anything here. This way, I guess. Sometimes they're buried. Let's see if there's any top and bottom half knights here. Man, this generation is not being kind to me. Alright, there's some over there. Like, we're getting, like, trashed by ravines and stuff. I think we go to the next one. This is horrible. Like, there's just nothing here. Damn. Freaking goblin tunnels, man. There's no way we can complete now. Yeah, it kind of has been. This is maybe we finish the run just to see how bad the crossbow is. Without the stuff, but I don't know. There it is. My goodness. Alright, obviously we're going to go goblin, goblin, boss, right? So that's going to work. There's the boss. Alright. I just need goblin, goblin. What if we just simply didn't? I thought it was boss, 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 knight. No, we need the knights first. There's some of the ball and chain goblins. Oh, there's one. There's two. God, this crossbow is awful. Just make sure we're good there. We're good there. All right. If this had been the first one we went into, this would have been a really good goblin tunnels. But not the first one we went into. This crap away. What do we got there? Fire protection, unbreaking projectile. Probably take that. We'll just take this for later. All right, out we go. Let me just eat one of these. All right, put that in there. Let's grab a couple of those out. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to kill the Twilight, then kill the, like, and get out of here with enough time here. It's not taking as much damage as it normally does. Huh. That's all the way up there. Yeah, I think a good rule is we need to be out of the twilight by like an hour and a half. Oh yeah, we need to get the gas stuff and whatnot. This runs over. This runs over. So I'm like, this is my last run of the day, so like I kind of want to finish it, but I'm also just like not motivated to finish it at all. So yeah, nah. No reason to play when it's over. No reason to play when it's over. Because we're at 1.5. Keep in mind the record's 1.87. So how do you get plastics in this pack? Rubber trees. It's really easy. I just, for some reason, didn't get it on this one. No, I was... Same thing, courtship. I was just like, this run was over, so I was just like, I gotta go. But, yeah. Expo needs PMA. Yeah, it needs plastic. Yeah, Crossbow needs plastic to work, but it does not need sugarcane to function. No new strat there. Yeah. I mean, again, this is the crossbow strategy, or the what's its face? The jetpack strategy, like, it has its faults, right? Because without a sigil, like, it's really tough. Tomorrow will be the next one, yeah. There's Zephyr spawning, that's good. Because this would be like, okay, cool, we can potentially, if we have the active sigil already, it's like, okay, cool, we can still get there, because it's, but if you don't get it active by day 4, you have to wait till day 5 nighttime to activate it, and then that's just not fast enough. You know, even if you had everything else done, it's just not fast enough. If the Lycanites were before, it probably would be okay. Or better. But, yeah. So, I don't know. Tomorrow maybe we do, like, full commit to just the sigil runs. Or, like, the jetpackless runs. And maybe we commit to doing, like, because now that we can get slime really, really consistently, we could do consistent get a crossbow before doing the lucky block runs, because that will speed up the time that we do kill stuff. So, yeah, I think that's what we go for tomorrow. Chat, thank you for tuning in on my day off stream. I mean, that's a solid 7-hour stream right there. Again, we're streaming on these days, or I'm streaming today because I'll be leaving Friday, so no stream Friday. So you'll get me tomorrow and Thursday, but I'm going to be going to Peru. I'm going to be having a good time. So, but that also means no trip this summer, by the way. So no summer trip means you get me all summer. That's great, you know. It's also not as long of a trip as usual. So, yeah. Thanks all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, the gifted subs, the resubs, the prime subs, the bits, the tips. This bar resets. We did not hit our monthly goal this month. That is how it goes. I might leave this bar up until I leave. Yeah, we're gonna go hike Machu Picchu, Lady Pun and I. So, very excited for that. But I gotta go pack. That's kind of why I need to leave. So, like I said, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for following. Thanks for watching. Thanks for, this is just too loud. Thanks for like I said, subbing to the YouTube, following on the Twitch chat, all that good stuff and more. And we'll catch you all tomorrow morning, bright and early, for some more streaming action. Bye bye.